Do 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 do. Let's do this thing. Hello everybody. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome to the stream. It's day 3 of Eevee Grove, and yes, I do not have Flareon EX. I have one Flareon EX that we pulled yesterday. We are ripping packs, and we are going to find Flareon EX, and we are going to be building a Flareon deck today. Mark my froggin' words. Let's do this thing. I pulled my free packs earlier, didn't have it in it. So here we go. As you can see on the stream above me, Flareon. Oh, over to the side, Flareon. It's Flareon everywhere, okay? It's Flareon day, baby. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Let's build some decks. Let's play some ranked. Let's have some fun. Thanks for joining me. Yeehaw to you and yours. If this is your first time, welcome in for the first time. If you're coming back, welcome back. If you just hate me and you hate watching, I hate you too. But guess what? I'm getting Flareon today, so I don't even care, you hate watching jerk. Let's see what we find. By the way, if we don't get Flareon today, I'm gonna lose my mind. Electrode. Starting off with a... Dude, if I don't hit Flareon today... and also, I got my Char here now. Dude, this stream is fired out. This is a fire stream right now. For sure. I have to try Flareon Silvally. That could be a fun one. I definitely want to do... I have a few Flareon decks in mind. I've been seeing this Flareon... what's it called? Flareon Leafeon going around that seems kind of cool. I really want to do Flareon Turtonator. That's one of the ones I wanted to build. Okay. Just a little appetizer right there. In the business, we call this an amuse-bouche. Alright? That's just letting us know that Flareon EX is coming. That's what that means. That's all that means, guys. It just, they're letting us know, hey, you're starting off with a little Flareon, you know? They gave us the Electrode to cleanse the palate, obviously. That's a palate cleanser. Or a palate... Well, I guess the amuse-bouche... Hold on. I guess the Electrode was the amuse-bouche. The Flareon... The Flareon was like... I guess that was a palate... It wouldn't be a palate cleanser, would it? The point is we're getting Flareon EX. That's the point. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole thing. Saturn, thank you so much for being a member. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the new badges that we got. We got more coming soon. I don't even want to... You know what? My palate's fully cleansed. There's 2 Flareons in the same pack, by the way. I did it! I did it. I manifested it. I did everything I could. I put it here. I did it all. I did it all. I did it. For everyone that doubted me, the only person you're really doubting is yourself. Because I never doubted me. Not even for a second. I can't believe the version we pulled is a 2-star, by the way. I just need a 4-diamond card. End the stream. Alright. See you guys. I can't believe that all we needed was a 4-diamond card, and what we had to hit the 2-star. Insane. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna rip some packs here. Now we're just like ripping for fun and for art, which is great. You called the devs. I call the devs every day. Say, give me that Flareon. I think someone was right, by the way. It was in the 4th pack, wasn't it? Someone in the chat said it will be in the 4th pack of the next set, and it was. Creepy. Creepy. We hit Flareon. Thank goodness gracious. Jake, do you know what the best Sylveon deck is? I think there are a ton of them. A ton of great Sylveon decks. Like, I think Sylveon Greninja... I talked about Sylveon Greninja before the set. I think that one will be good. I think Sylveon will be good. Like, kind of like Sylveon... Like, Psychic Sylvies will be really good with Espeon and all that. I think Sylveon can be played with kind of anything. It's a broken card. It's so good. Sylveon, Rampardos, Garchomp. Yeah, you get it all online. For sure. Sylveon's just really powerful, you know? You just joined and I got it immediately. That's the power. That's the power. I do have a full art How. Yeah. The question is, what's for dessert now, says Alec. I guess that is the question, huh, buddy? Maybe a crown rare for dessert? Give me the final crown rare for dessert. I got one crown rare yesterday, which is insane. I haven't had a crown rare in 2 sets. And if you guys have been on the stream for a little while, you've heard me complain about it. That's a good looking Sylvie. Good looking Sylveon. Is Primarina EX broken? I think it's pretty mid. It doesn't seem broken to me. I'm hoping it's better than meh. It feels kind of meh right now. I'm going to keep building decks with it, though. Right now, I think it's okay. You can get some good wins with it. Our best pairing with it was Crabominable. I'm wondering if you just only run Primarina, maybe. Like Primarina with base Primarina. I don't know. Maybe Primarina, base Primarina, Pyukumuku, maybe. I don't think it's very good, though. It's not. Well, one thing is for sure, it's not a broken card at all. Like, from all the games I play with it, it is not broken in this meta. Wow, this is a week 10. What's the best deck to play Flareon EX? Great question. We finally pulled our second one, so I'm going to find out. I'm going to try it with Turtonator first, I think. I want to try... There's like a Leafeon deck with it floating around that looks kind of cool. Snorlax is overrated. I don't know. I rated it as the worst EX in the set. So, for me personally, I think someone could argue maybe that I underrated it. But I think it's the worst EX in the set. I think it's kind of bad, honestly. Like, straight up bad. But we'll see. You know? You like Flareon Torkoal? Yeah, that one makes sense, right? Torkoal is a easy basic to set up. What's the worst EX altogether? I don't know. It's probably one of the promo ones. Whoa. Enjoy. Gosh, the immersives are so good. I showed this to my daughter this morning and she was geeking out. And she was like, is it all of them? As it's kind of going through it. It's very cute. Very cute. Yesterday you pulled 2 in a row? That's awesome. Today I finally pulled Flareon. I still think I don't have the... Oh no, I have 1. Sorry, I have 1 of the 4 diamonds. How many Eevees is that? That's my second. I only have 2. Eevee EX is supposed to be the best in the series, but it looks like it's Flareon. For me, my take right now is it's Sylveon, followed by Flareon. But I haven't got to play it enough, so we'll see if I change my mind. What is this monstrosity? That was created by Sobi. It's Slay Pony. You can't stop pulling Glaceon? Dude, they love me. I can't stop pulling this card either. After I said it was the worst EX in the thing, I've pulled it like 80 billion times. 2-star Flareon is your first and only EX from this set. Ooh! Pretty Sylveon goes hard. Let's go. Not bad at all. Let's go. More 2-stars. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Salazzle. You just pulled Rainbow Sylveon? That's sick, CJ. That's awesome. What am I missing from this set? Second Crown Rare, and then Art at this point. We're doing pretty good. Although, it's been 3 days of full gold, so you would expect to be doing decent on a mini set. Right? I don't understand why they give us Snorlax and Dragonite instead of Espeon Umbreon. I also don't understand that, but I gotta say, I think the Dragonite's pretty cool. You know? How many packs would you say that you open for each expansion? I guess it depends on the expansion. Wow. Yeah, I guess it depends on the expansion. I'm not sure, honestly, if I have a number. I think it just varies. I already grabbed one of these, but these cards are really cool. What 2 stars am I missing? I think quite a few. Quite a few 2 stars. You know? Umbreon, Espeon coming with Johto sets. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. There's a ritual to get Flareon. We went through it. We did the whole thing to get it. What if you do Flareon EX with Infernape EX and Dawn? Yeah, I could see something like that. You generate enough energy for it in one turn, right? Which is really cool. Do you think the new Leafeon card is good? I played with it once. We actually had some good games with it, but I haven't got to really sit down with it yet. Silvally, Flareon? Yeah, Silvally's just dummy good, so I'm not surprised. How many God packs have I opened? 3. At one point, it wasn't... I didn't open one until Spacetime Smackdown. So I didn't open one until, like, pretty late into, like, playing this game, months in. And then, since then, I think I opened 2? Maybe in Spacetime Smackdown, and 1 in... Shining Revelry? Or Triumphant Light? I can't remember. I probably spent the most money, I'm guessing, on Spacetime Smackdown. That's what I'd guess, but I really don't know. Am I enjoying this set? I like it a lot, yeah. You should do Leafeon, Superior, Celebi. That's what I had before. Yeah. I think Rich McCann, like, pitched the deck, and that's what I was playing. What's the best release, in my opinion? Spacetime Smackdown, maybe? Spacetime Smackdown was insanely good. Celestial Guardians is insanely good. Spacetime Smackdown was amazing. I don't know. That's a hard one to beat. Brion. I've opened 1 God pack and had 3 of the same card. Yeah, sometimes people get some God packs that are brutal. I've seen, you see God packs that are like the greatest thing ever. It's like 2 crown rares and 2 full arts. And then you see other God packs that are like 3 1-stars, 2 shinies. And you're like, that actually hurts more than not getting a God pack, I think. You know? Eevee. Still haven't gotten one. How many cards have you opened, Gara? You would take any God pack? You wouldn't, though. Really? Really? Where you been, dude? You got 9.6k cards. I think it took me like 12,000 cards, if I remember right. I was about 12,000 before I got my first one. It's no longer called a God pack. It's called a shiny pack. Oh, boy. Do you think Sneak Peek should be permanent? It'd be cool, you know? Time to riot? Nah, we got it. We got it earlier, so we're good. Yes, I will be playing the new patch of Unite. I don't think I will get to it today. I think I'm going to play it tomorrow. I was hoping to go online earlier today, but... I had some stuff I had to take care of, so I couldn't. But I think I'll play the new Unite patch tomorrow. I know that'll be a little late, but I do want to check it out. It's just brand new set for Pocket. I think it kind of takes precedent over a Unite patch with like 4 or 5 buffs, you know? Even though I do want to check it out. So many Snorlaxes. So many Snorlaxes. No God pack, but your friends got them at 2k. I mean, I know people who got God packs day 1, so it's completely random. You could get 2 God packs in a row before someone ever gets one. Like, it could happen, you know? Build a Snorlax EX deck? I'll definitely try. Ekin, thank you so much for the gifted there on TikTok. And thanks everybody for smashing that like button on TikTok. I see you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you don't donate 2K likes, did you even smash like? I don't know. I don't know. Did you play Pokemon TCG Live? No, I never played TCG Live. I played the TCG when I was younger. Like when I was a little kid, I played TCG. Jolteon. I want to make a Jolteon deck too. Maybe Ooh, Articuno. Maybe Jolteon, Silvally, or Ikorio or something. Sylvie. It's a good pack, but... How many channels do I have? 3. 3 channels. I have Unite, Pocket, and the B tier. Still got the B tier. Dude, this thing is like begging me to play Jolteon right now. How are you so lucky? I don't know if I'd consider this lucky. Spending $300. Spending $100 3 days in a row. Some call it luck. I think it might be money. Cause some of the 10s we get are so brutal, like, you know? We're like the meme where we finally strike gold. We don't give up. Regular Sylveon's so underrated? I don't know. Again, people use the word underrated in an interesting way in this sense. I think it's one of the best cards in the set, clearly. You know? My superpower is being rich. I'm Batman! This could be a god pack. Starting with a Leafeon. Nope. The more times you roll the dice, the more you get lucky? Yeah. What a superpower, exactly. What's your least favorite soda? I don't know. Least favorite soda? Probably a Listerine flavored soda. Sounds pretty gross. If they ever try to do that, I don't like that. I did get 1 gold Eevee pack, yeah. That's it. That's it for today. They got us. They got us. Jake over here making up sodas. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hate on a soda? Guys, I'm not hating on sodas out here. Where are we at pack point wise? I might have enough pack points to almost build my second crown rare. Oh, we're getting close. We're close to pack points for our second crown rare. The set's actually been decent to us for that. When you pull 1 crown rare and you know you'll be able to build the second one, that's actually pretty awesome. All right, we've got everything we need. We're building Flareon. The time, it's finally here. It has arrived, everyone. I have seen the mountaintop and it is Flareon EX. We finally made it happen. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering Flareon EX. And also ugly Flareon. Okay. Let's see. I want to build this with Turtonator. So let's build that first, because I think that'll be a fun deck. Turt Flareon. I'm wondering, do we bring... No. I was going to say, do we bring a leaf for this, but the retreat cost of Turt is so high. I think we just deal with it. Turtonator, I hardly know her. Nice job, Husky. You're banned for a month. Let's see. We got to make sure we have room for Penny. No, I think we can stop with Penny for the day. We've done a lot of Penny stuff. We need Eevee in here still. Where are you, Eevee? Eevee. New Eevee. There's a pretty one, right? Yeah. You love that Penny. Dude, Penny is so bad, but it's so funny. It's just a content card. And I'm the content cowboy, so how would I not have a content card? Let's see if we have room for Eevee bags. Let's see if we've got our Kiawes. Let's see. Do we want red? Maybe. Red's a possibility. I think Mars is pretty good. Always. We could run Cape. We could run PCL. We definitely want Cyrus Sabrina. Let's see. I kind of want a Guzma, maybe. Maybe a Guzma. Where's Cyrus? I'm blind. Where are you? There you are. Right next to Cynthia. Okay. We finally got it, Zen. Yeah, dude, finally pulled it. Had to be a 2-star. Finally pulled the card. Leftovers can offset Flareon's ability. I think leftovers is bait. I think it's bad. I could be wrong, but I think it's bad. I could run a repel. I do like repel a lot. I'm not missing something, am I? I don't think so. 2 Eevees, 2 Flareons. A red card. $120. I don't know. I think you could probably plenty of room for a penny. I mean, there is actually kind of room for a penny, but I think we could run PCL here. We could run a red too. I don't know how relevant it is. You're a huge fan of leftovers? Sell me on it, dude, because I think it feels very bad to me. The only combination I've seen that makes sense to me is Solgaleo, but I'm happy to be wrong about it. I just feel like there's like a billion other cards I'd rather have. Maybe I'll put one red in. Maybe one Iono. One Iono. I'll try it. What is PCL? Pokemon Center Lady. The only card I feel like leftovers make sense on to me just in my brain is Solgaleo. And even then, I don't know. We didn't get a cape, so I might just come back here and cape this thing up, right? Oh my gosh, we got some gifteds dropping on the U of the tubes. Who dropped some gifteds? Holy moly. What about potion? We could run potion. Leftovers only heals the actives, that's right. Oh my gosh, Theodore coming in with the 20 gifteds? Holy dude. Thank you so much for the support. Starting off the stream super strong here. My goodness gracious me. Thank you, hero. Yeah, everyone who got a membership, make sure you shout out Theodore in the chat. Spam that Pichu, by the way, if you got it. If you got the Pichu, spam it up. You take 10 damage instead of 20 with the heal and ramp for Flareon, and it helps surviving breakpoints with Eevee bag. Okay, I'll try it out. I'll try it out for sure. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you, Theo. I hope everybody likes... I got the new badges on YouTube right now, so I hope you enjoy them. But I'll definitely try it out, Zen. I'm not saying I'm right about it, because I don't want to be right about it. It felt bad to me when I messed around with it. But, you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Tired Mudsdale, by the way, coming in with the membership. Thank you. This match goes out to Theodore Camfield. Theodore, if there's a deck you'd like to see, buddy, please let me know. For the very kind support. That's unbelievable. What a legend. Eevee. Eevee. Just claimed your drops. Nice. Eevee. Eevee. New deck 13 is going to go hard. We don't know what to name it yet until we play it. You know? Did I say tired Mudsdale? Tired MSU, dude. I said tired Mudsdale. Oh man, I can't hang today. I can't hang today, dude. Man, oh man. Why not Eevee EX? I don't know. Just an EX card that could go down. I don't know if I need it. Yep, I'll update the deck list. Good call. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if, you know, it's going to stay the way it is, right? We'll see. We get Iono. I don't want to Iono when I have professors, right? Feels like that would be a mistake. We can get our Turt here. No Kiawe turn 1 is sad. But it's okay. We can draw. They can't hit us yet. And the draw is not bad either. Can give us some options. I can't attack with Flareon next turn, unfortunately. Gives us Sabrina. Theodore Canfield coming in with a super chat, too. I'll give it some thought. Thanks. Okay, buddy. Well, thank you so much. Jeez, man. The support is legendary today. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Do I Flareon right now in the active spot? Do I Flareon bench Iono draw? I like that. I'm going to Flareon bench. I'm going to Iono. Maybe I can get something else. Maybe I can get a Professor's Pokeball, Sabrina. I did get Kiawe, which I can use at some point. Other Turt. Not bad. I'll put the energy here, and I'm just going to draw with this. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Yeah, legendary super chats from Theodore. Thank you, dude. Theodore being the GOAT making us look bad. I mean, that's what the GOAT does. You know? That's what the GOAT does. Does Flareon only charge in the active? No, it charges wherever. How much do they hit me for? I have to Kiawe, right? I hit myself for 20, bringing me down to 130. And then I take another 20, bringing me down to 110. Spiteful Dance does a lot, if I remember right. Let's just go Turt. I could Flareon right now, but let's just go Turt, and I'll pair this up. I'll get it ready. One energy here. I will Kiawe you. And just set up for next turn. Sabrina would be a great card for them. I'd have to give them Turtonator, I think. Right? That's what I'd have to do. What if you see a Pokemon on your bed in real life? What will you do when you see it? I don't even know. I mean, you'd have to assume you're going crazy, right? I think you gotta... unfortunately, you just have to assume you're going crazy in that moment. I don't know what you do with that. Does this deck have Penny? It doesn't, but it could. We've got some room for it. This deck has room, which is nice. Do I want to... I don't think I care to... Well, I don't think I care to Sabrina or Cyrus here, do I? They got a lot of cards in their hand. I think I'm going to Professors. We'll Fire Spin. I'm worried about a Sabrina, obviously. In 46 packs, I only got one EX. Guess which one? Snorlax. You did a pure Flareon deck, both EX, non-EX. That sounds pretty cool. I want to try out... I keep seeing people talk about the Leafeon and Flareon deck. That sounds kind of fun. I'd like to mess around with that a little bit. This spiteful dance could be mean. Have you tried Greninja, Sylveon, Giratina? I have not yet. It sounds like a good deck, though. I thought Sylveon Greninja could be really strong at the start of the set. Don't think you're a football fan, but have you heard about the Club World Cup being played in the US? I have not really heard much about it, no. Yeah, it seems pretty spicy. Very spicy deck. Our opponent is really taking their time. Cape. Okay. They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. Thoughts on Zeraora Dragonite? I played it early in the set. I like it better. Or I liked it. I like it. Really nice synergy with... I'm going to Mars them. Really nice synergy with Dawn and things like that. Early Lightning generation, I think is pretty cool. So, I like it. Fire Spin. I wish multiple energy decks were more viable. Yeah, you can brick on energy. It happens. For sure. Sabrina would make me sad here. They Mars me, that's okay. Cool. GG. GG! Bonk, 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 bonk. Fire spin! Nice. Alright, cool. What do you think about Flareon Ninetales? You could definitely run it. I haven't tried it yet. I think Turt's a really good option, right? Turtonator's just a really good card. So I think this could be a really good option for it, but there's definitely room to try something like that for sure. You love Pocket? Me too, man. It's so fun. So fun. Sweets deck is awesome. Look, there are some decks where you're like, I know this isn't the most meta thing, but there's no question you're gonna have a blast playing a Sweets deck, you know? Dragonite EX frustrates me. It's by far the worst EX in the game. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No way is it the worst EX in the game. Not even close. If we get Kiawe, we're in a good spot. If we don't get Kiawe... Oh, yeah, I need to update the deck list. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I forgot. Let me do it right after this match. We got the Turtonator. There's Kiawe. Congrats on Flareon. It was worth sacrificing that lamb yesterday. We don't talk about what we had to do to get Flareon. We're just happy we got it. We got the Flareon. We did. We did, baby. You just watched the vid where I said I didn't have it. We got it at the start of the stream, so. Do I need to PCL here or it goes down? Well, it might not matter. Let's see how much it matters. It doesn't matter that much. They might KO my Eevee, which could be a good play. If I PCL, I heal myself to 100. and I remove the burn. I think that's the play here, right? I PCL, heal myself. So, because what would it hit me for? Fire Fang hits me again for 30, plus the 20, plus the other 20. Yeah, I have to PCL, don't I? And now this forces them to Lily. So we force out one Lily. Flareon EX seems similar to Lycanroc. Yeah, except you can get energy on it. Okay, so we got one Lily down. Incineroar is so good right now. It does feel quite good. I agree. Ugh. Now this is a problem. I have other Eevee. So, if I hit, I'm going to go down to burn, and I have to give up an Eevee, basically, is what's going to happen. Okay. I definitely want to thin their hand a little bit. They've already got 5, so get rid of that. I think the play is hit still and give up Eevee. I think. I think so. Because I have to try to get the lilies, you know, out of their deck. It's the only way I can KO Incineroars if they have no lilies. Hey, not burned anymore. That's good. Oh. Now, if they Sabrina me, that wouldn't be the end of the world, right? Because, well, we'd KO each other. They need Sabrina or Repel right here to KO Eevee. How does one grow a mustache like yours? You just buy it online. Big Justin, by the way, thank you for the very kind Prime sub, buddy. If you got Primes over there on Twitch and you want to support someone, make it me. Make your Prime count. Send him to the cowboy. It's important. I like this play. We did heal from the burn, though. We did heal from the burn. There's Turt. Do I draw with Eevee? I don't have to. I could put one on and draw. It's tough. I also could power Turt. I could power Flareon. There's a few ways I could do it. If I power Eevee, I can draw, and I can still power Flareon next turn, but it might be better to power Flareon without taking the damage, so we'll do it like this. Right. Tachi, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. See? You heard Jeff Bezos' feelings already. Can't you hear him screaming? He's screaming. Holy moly. They go for the Sabrina. Now the question is, who do I give them? I'm gonna give them Turt. Okay. The Fire Fang. So they're trying to stall for time. Let's see how they want to play it. Getting Torracat ready. Do they go for the Scar Charge Smash here? That's the question. They do. Okay. So, now we're kind of praying. So, we're praying that they don't perfectly get the card they need. I think we're likely to win here with this, but we've got to pray a little bit. I want to put energy on Flareon again right here, right? I have to discard 2. We Mars. They're left with 1 card. And now we're just hoping they don't get it. That's the plan. They have to have gotten Incineroar somehow. Which they could have. But, you know, we made it as hard as possible for them. Yes, King! It took us a while. It took us a while. We got there. We just had to... We had to let them KO enough of it so that they lost all their cards, you know? Let's go. Okay, let me fix my deck list here. All right, fixing my deck list. Oh, by the way, thank you, Clutter Strange, for the bits. Thank you guys so much. We have a treasure train going on Twitch. I actually don't know what a treasure train is. Go Gaming with the Prime sub, as well as Psychedelic Cactus. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, if you're subbed up, Prime or otherwise, you see no ads on Twitch. So if that's something you're interested in, that's a nice little benefit. Plus emotes, badges, and my Eternal Love. Which is, like, not as good as a badge, I know, but it's good. It's good. You've been running Gengar Sylveon EX. You should try it. That does sound fun. Does sound like a fun deck. I would like to try a Gengar Sylveon deck. Updating our deck pick. We've only sent 1 deck pick this stream. But you know, some people don't even like getting deck picks. But I know this chat's obsessed with deck picks. So there you go. We've got our deck up. We'll start our match here in 1 second. I want to make sure everyone's back from the ads on Twitch and stuff like that. Again, big shout outs. Theodore Camfield, thank you, legend. Holy, what a way to start the stream. 20 gifteds and a massive super chat. Thanks again, dude. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. You've been running one with Torkoal? I want to try that too. Yeah. I want to try it too. Did the drops affect your stream? What do you mean, Sam? Like, in what way, buddy? I think we could... I like almost everything in this. It would be nice to have tools. I like almost everything in this. Like with more viewers. I mean, the first day of drops, yeah, it was huge. Now it's about back down to normal-ish range. But like the first day of drops, everyone's there for drops, right? So yeah, that was pretty big. All right, Twitch is back. Treasure train happening right now on Twitch, by the way. It says you get 35% off gifted subs at level 5. So there you go. I don't know enough about it, but if we get there, that would be amazing. We got Turt, we got Eevee. Well, we got no Kiawe, but I still think we Turtonate are active here, right? Do. Good evening, y'all. What's up, friendly cop? Holy, with the 33 months, buddy. Thank you. We're going to do a sweets relay. They actually kind of love seeing Turtonator there because I can't do much. It's pretty good for them. Mm-hmm. Red card, okay. It's not terrible. Could get another Professor's. We would like to have kept our Kiawe, but we can't use it till next turn anyway. Pokeball. Eevee. Professors. So they let us get more out of our deck, but unfortunately they let us get less use of Kiawe. So, you know, a little good stuff, a little bad stuff. I can't really focus on this Turtonator yet. I have to focus on Eevee. You know? $90. I have Iono. The Kiawe doesn't help me yet. I think the play is here and Kiawe. I think that's the play. And then we just go ahead and attempt to make something happen when we finally get Flareon. You know? If I had Flareon right now, I could put it in and KO this Slurpuff, but unfortunately we can't. We're probably going to lose to Sweets Relay. That's just how it goes. Right now, I think it's tough. Part of me wants to Iono, part of me wants to wait. Yeah. We're going to go in Fire Spin. It doesn't matter until next turn, really. I do need my Flareon, though. 2 of those 7 cards are good for us. Let's see. Red card. It's not bad. I still have 1 more turn. We might have to just Iono for it. We're not getting it. Not getting it right now. They're definitely going to be one-shotting our card, so not much we can do about that. And I'm guessing they've got Cyrus, so this is Flareon or GG right now. Oh, never mind. I have to Iono. Cyrus, Pokemon Center Lady, Sabrina. Wow. Okay. Well, that's very rough. I'm gonna have to Eevee bag. Oh, wait. I can't even do it. I have to wait for Flareon. I'm dumb. Makes no difference. Ugh. This is so bad. I can't believe we don't have Flareon. I'm so used to having your Eevee at that point. Alright. Here's our Flareon. I don't think there's any way we can win if we don't pull Mars. You know? Okay. Fine. It doesn't make a difference without Mars. Like, I have to have Mars, basically. Because I'm guessing, the way they're playing, they have Cyrus. So I have to have Mars. Kiawe. Doesn't help. It's probably over because we didn't get Mars, sadly enough. And we never got our Flareon. Oh, it's definitely over. What am I saying? It doesn't even matter. They just insta-get me. Maybe swap an Iono for comms? Maybe. Iono's a tricky one. That was just a very bad draw for us. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We've got Eevee, Turt. We're going second. We have no Kiawe. I think we're going to start Eevee here. Buzzy boy. Ooh, with a cape for Leafs. Interesting. Well. Interesting. Interesting. We do have the Louis Vuitton Eevee bag. We do. Zero, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a member. A top deck legend, by the way. Holy. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate you. My goodness gracious me. Thank you, dude. I think the play is just retreat and fight. I could other Turt. Here, Flareon. And, they got, what, 5 cards in their hand, yeah? I could Mars right now. I don't know if it's gonna matter. A lot of damage. Yeah, YouTube's popping off today. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate the support. Absolute legend status. It's legend status. Louis Vuitton bag. That's right. It's a Louis Vuitton bag. That's what it is. Got that Louis Vuitton. All right. They're having a horrible start, so we're not mad at that. We got our other Eevee. Bad start for them is good for us. We love it. Do I need to combust right now? Right, because we got one. I'm gonna do it. And I'm just gonna Eevee bag it. I'm just gonna do it for free. You know? Free, that's free energy. That's free energy. Hey Dripcaster, how you doing, buddy? I love seeing all the badges on YouTube, guys. Thanks so much for the support. It's very cool. I hope you like them. I'm still working on them, but, you know, we got the Pokeballs with the cowboy hats. Matching cowboy hats on top of Pokeballs. We're in the future now. This is GG, right? This is over, yeah? Eevee Bag's third effect is put fire energy on Flareon. Yeah. They got a lot of cards. 6 cards. Celesteela. All right. We're making gamer moves. I missed your purple cowboy hat at NAIC. I did. But you on Twitch don't get any of it. I am going to try to update some of the badges. This might help them, but like, get rid of some of your cards. Maybe that helps them. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on with their hand, but fair enough. We don't have any more discarded. Oh, we have 2 discarded energy. I forgot we keep attacking with Turt. I could do it again and free Eevee bag it. I think so. I'm just going to keep doing it. I could save it for 2 of them, but this just feels like it's free, so I'm gonna take it. You know? If it's free and my opponents could always red card me, Mars me, like make me get rid of all this stuff, like I think I'm gonna take the free energy right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. They can Lucamine the Buzzwole, but it really doesn't get anything done except for KOing Turtonator, you know? They need their second Buzz and Lucamine. So if they get second Buzzwole, Lucamine, they could get that out and it could survive a hit, but it needs Leaf Cape. I think they're just done. You know? This is such a cool thing, being able to see the expected damage. Feels like it's very over for them. Just a rough draw, it seems like, right? Yeah, I have a designer for the badges, yeah. But we're still kind of working on them. It's just like, this was honestly kind of the early rough draft, but I liked it a lot, so I was like, I'm going to put it up now, and then we can keep working on them. It was just one of our early ideas. There's the Lucamine. They're going to swing with Celesteela. Okay. Well. I mean, they are going to get a point off me, and I've only got 2 on them. So, it's not an impossible thing that's happening right here for them. They need to get Celesteela. I still do have the mullet. I need to change it. I got this for NAIC. But it's so long. It's so much, man. They still need to get a lot, right? They need another Celesteela and a Buzzwole. I don't know. I just think it's kind of over. I feel like what they're doing is... like, they know it's over, so they're just trying to annoy me. You know, I've noticed some players do that. Like, if you're beating them, they're just like, well, then I'll just never do anything. You know? Because I don't really think they're mulling over their strategy right now. You know? Do you have mods on Twitch? Yeah, I do. Mods on Twitch and YouTube. Which, by the way, we are looking for more mods. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you watch me a lot, you know... and you're interested, you can shoot me a DM on Discord, let me know. What do you think of Penny? So bad, it's hilariously good. It's a very bad card, you know? It's so bad, but it's hilarious. I love it. No Kiawe. We have 1 Eevee. We're going into grass. Do I start Eevee here? I Pokeball guarantee the other one. Let's start Eevee. Celesteela. Oh, I see. Yeah, I try. Honestly, yeah, a mod probably timed you out. When people are complaining about the ads, like, I get it, but it's also like I can't control it, man. It's how I make a living. So yeah, if people are complaining about ads or something, it's just kind of a negative thing for the chat, you know. I do understand people not liking it, but like, what can I do? I think there's an argument to not put the other Eevee down right away. I just don't want to get my hand disrupted here. Eevee bag. I have 2 Eevee bags. So if I get my Flareons, even if this Pheromosa kicks us a bit, we can heal it up. We're kind of bricking when it comes to Kiawe and stuff. Weird. Yeah, pretty wild first message. Agreed. You're gonna hit me for 40. That's okay. We can lose this Eevee. It actually might be better if we do. Professors gives us Pokeball, useless, but it also gives us Kiawe. Okay, so I think what we do here is we keep this in, we let it go down. Well, the other option is we retreat it and power turd. They do KO it with Pheromosa, which I'm kind of okay with. I think the energy goes here. Yeah, I think so. I could red card right now, but I think this is what we do. They're gonna Pheromosa for the KO and then chip at my other Eevee. But I think I just need to draw here, because if I don't get Flareon, we can't win regardless, you know? That's actually not bad, because I don't have Flareon. So, Kiawe, okay. And, okay, that's perfect. That's better than what we had. So, Pheromosa is going to kick. They do kick the Eevee. That's okay, though. We can heal it now. We also can go straight in and attack. They're in a position to Lusamine, though, right? So I don't think we do that. I think we have to Turt. Okay. We Flareon. We've already got 1 energy on. I'm going to put a second here. I'm going to Eevee bag so it can't be Cyrus right away. And I'm going to Kiawe the active. I think that's the best call. There might be like a Sabrina that's super annoying here into the other Turtonator. That could be really annoying. They could still chip at us with Pheromosa. That would be annoying. Right? They do have the Leaf Cape. Unfortunately, if they have Cyrus, they kind of just win. I need Eevee bag to prevent it, but Cyrus is kind of just a win for them. It's not a full win. I could red card, mess with them a little bit. Fire spin for 1. We're hoping they don't have Cyrus. I think Cyrus is just GG. Luckily for us, they only have 1 energy on Buzz, so they can't Lusamine and Cyrus. They could Cyrus still, and I can't KO in 1 with Flareon. You know? There's the Lusamine. Okay. They can get Turt. I need an Eevee bag at this point. You know? That's pretty good. I have to Mars them to stop some nonsense. I hit them for 150 right now. The Eevee bag only brings it up to 160. I think the better is the heal, right? Now they're gonna hit me. If they have red, it's like a really unfortunate situation for me, you know? A leaf cape, okay. This brings me down to 110. That doesn't help. I have to retreat into Turt. Guzma would be killer right now, obviously. Because if I take out Kartana, it doesn't mean anything. I don't have my Kiawe, though. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't have Kiawe, like, the buzz just gets me in one regardless. That's just GG. GG. There might be room in this deck for Goose. It might be a good card. It definitely would have been a difference maker there for one of them. I could drop Iono. It hasn't been super helpful for us. Let's drop one Iono and try a Guzma. Because I do think that extra energy, or that extra, like, 20 or 30 on these Pokemon from Cape or Leaf Cape might make a difference. If you saved the first Eevee bag, you could have one-shot Buzzwole. Yeah, that's true, huh? That's a good point. It's always hard to save something like that. Because if I save it, that means they can Cyrus me, you know? That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't save it. Because if I get Cyrused, it's just over. Having Guzma in your deck gives you more aura. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where'd I get the name Spragels from? It's just my last name. My last name's Sprague, so it's just kind of a play on my last name that I got at some point. We've got a Psychic Eevee deck. Unfortunately for us, they attack very fast and do very mean things to us, so we're gonna need our Turt. And not getting it next turn is maybe just the end of the game, sadly. There's Turt. I could draw this, or I could just power bench. I think the play is power bench Kiawe. I don't think I can do anything when the active. I think it just goes down to either Espeon or Sylveon immediately, so. Yup, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. It's actually not bad for us at all. It's not ideal because we don't have Flareon yet, but we take them out with the Guzma here. Get rid of their energy. We also get Flareon. Guzma ended up Guzmaing. Fire Spin. Yeah. Kiawe. Other Sylvie is in trouble. They need a cape. They got another Eevee. Okay, cool. GG. Yeah, we just checkmated him really quick there with that Guzma. Is Sylveon's a great reason for Turt over Torkoal? I mean, 90 is a lot of damage. 90 is a serious amount of damage. And if you look at the look at the Eevees in the roster, right? Leafeon's got 90. To be fair, Fire would get it. Base Flareon's 110, so that's pretty good. Glaceon, Vaporeon, you never see. If you look at a lot of the Sweets Relay deck, Milcery's 50, Alchemy's 50, Swirlix is 60. The Slurpuff is a problem there, of course. What else? Base Eevee is also 90. Excuse me, base Eevee EX. So there are some good options for the 90, for sure. Do you always grind to Master Ball? Yeah, we always go to Master. Gumby's Panta, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the gifted there on the Tick of the Talk. Milkery. It's Milkery? I thought it was Milcery, like sorcery. Because it's like sorcery, alchemy. You like Helmet for Turt? Helmet is good, yeah. We could maybe find room in the deck for it. It's not a bad idea. But it's Milk? You're Milk! Absolutely demolished Michael P. Smith on YouTube right now. He came at me with like, it's Milk, and I was like, you're Milk. I don't know if you guys saw, but made him look like a fool. Okay. What do they get? Isn't a Milkery where you get milk? Yeah, it is. That's true. It's where you get all the milk, I believe. What if we're all milk? We are all... But human bodies are 90% milk. We've known this for, you know, 50 years at this point. They can't hit me yet. I guess they could red in a weird way. But you know, if they do, more power to them. Like alchemy, but also mercury. Mercury. Shouldn't it be Milcury? I thought it was sorcery. I thought that was the play on it. Dang. I hope I get my my bag here. It's sorcery, isn't it? Sorcery and alchemy. That's what I thought it was. Dang, they're Stoke Charring right now? Wow. This deck goes quick. Okay. Well, without a cape, we're in a lot of trouble here, huh? I could retreat. Do I have a Kiawe? I don't even have a Kiawe. I could Sabrina. We get one. I think I got a Professor's here. Yeah, I have to do some damage with Turt, or I can't KO Char. It's tough. Okay. I don't think I can do anything here, unfortunately. Because none of this survives a hit from Char. I can't Kiawe fast enough. I guess I have to... I guess I have to go down. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. I have to go down, but how do I get the energy on it? I don't. They're up at 130. A Stoke misclick would be nice. Yeah. I don't have a cape. Maybe I need cape to deal with Char. It's the one time I'd need it. I can't attack with Flareon, even though I've got the energy in the discard, but I just don't have... I don't have a way around it. Yeah, it's just GG. Without cape, I can't survive against Char. I don't get to hit it twice. Even if I have cape... Even if I have cape, I don't know that there's much I can do because I got to put the energy back on it. It might just not work into Char at all. You know? How often do you face Char? Very rarely, but you could see Char Sylveon. I think Char Sylveon's a good idea. Lightning deck. Shaman. Let's see what they're playing. Pokeball! Let's go. Maybe the play was to Mars sooner. Yeah, maybe. It's always hard because you could always give them something. You never know what you're getting with that, right? It's very box of chocolates, but still. Turt is great for this Oricorio, obviously. You run a single penny card in your Dragonite deck because you find it funny. I mean, we were doing it all stream. It was hilarious. I loved it. How splashable is Sylveon? I think it's very splashable. Yeah, I think it's extremely good. Pokemon Center lady. Is it still possible to get the drops? Yeah, the drops are still on. Turt is excellent for Oricorio, but Torkoal is great for it. Turt just guarantees even cape doesn't mean anything, which is really nice, you know? The crown of this set is cheesy. I agree. It's probably my least favorite crown they've ever had. I'm trying to think if there's one that I like less, but I think it's my least favorite crown. I thought Nihilego was not the best crown either, but this is probably my least favorite crown. Yeah, GG. You were arguing with people that said Sylveon can't be splashable. I think Sylveon's the most broken card. It's so good. You're already seeing it. People are putting it in Char decks and Greninja decks, and like people are putting it all over the place. I think it could very well be splashable. Like we thought the same thing about Shiinotic. Did anyone go when anyone first saw Shiinotic? Did anyone go, well, obviously you put it into a Solgaleo deck and it's broken? Like people are like, it's stage 1, it's hard, you know, because you do think that like it's hard to get online. You've got to have 4 of these in your deck, but man, it's like so good. Out of all the evolutions, I hate the Flareon design. Really? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, pretty cool. Type null. At least bag is somewhat future-proof. It's true, because there will be more Eevees. There'll be more of that coming, so. There will be Eevee, like EX Eevees will be released until this game is long gone, so. They got a good start, but I have to hit them with a red card. Even just to lower their hand by 1. Unfortunately, we don't have anything. We don't have Kiawe, and we don't have a Pokeball, and we don't have Professors, so we have a very bad start for us. Umbreon EX will be as broken as the Unite Umbreon. Umbreon EX will probably be broken too, because you'll just pair it with Darkrai. Cool. Lation. They have the other one. They might retreat. We don't know what they're gonna do. Pokemon Center Lady is a brick. This is bad. We are bricking pretty hard, but you know, we got options one day. Wow. They've played both professors already. And they have Kratos. Oh my gosh, things are going so well for them, it's insane. We finally get our Eevee, which is cool. Penny would save us. As always, Penny saves. A penny saved is a penny earned. Okay. They have Rampardos. That's not great. Geo. Okay, it only brings me down to 100. Excuse me, down to 10 is what I meant. It only hits me for 110. So we still live. We go Flareon here. I can KO Rampardos with a double Eevee bag. I can't do it next turn, though. Unless I power Flareon right now, but then I don't get to KO Silvally, and I think that would be a mistake. I could Pokemon Center, but it only brings me up to 40, so it feels irrelevant. I think the play is this, but I don't love it. I have to do it. I can maybe stall with Turtonator. Can't you ability? Yeah, I could ability right now, but I'm worried about getting Cyrus, because if they Cyrus me, they KO me in one. And I have to hold my Eevee bags if I want to one-shot Rampardos. So I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I could have done it with Pokemon Center. Good point. Good point, David. Yeah, that could have worked. They have 170 on their back one there, so I have to get my Guzma. If I Sabrina, what do you think they give me? It could be something to stall. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could do it. I don't know if I'm gonna need to at this point. We'll see. I have to try to get that Rampardos in somehow. Unfortunately, no Kiawe last turn might mean we're done. Because they're all single pointers. You know? Maybe. Okay. I just can't get that Rampardos in, and I need Guzma. I need to buy time. Really? Okay. They don't retreat. GG. I can't do it. It's gonna hit me for 130. Right? Can we get it? Eevee. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. He can also red me here. Take the draw, but would we draw? I don't have Guzma still. I don't have Guzma still. Bummer. PCL. I can't hit it. I can't get it. I can't get enough damage. I don't have Guzma. We needed Guzma. You win with double Eevee bag? How? Do I? Oh, because of the recoil, huh? Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Oh, my wife's calling. Hey, guys. Hi, kiddo. I'm streaming right now. What's up?
I just wanted to call, say hi, see what your day was looking like, and what time you think you'll be home.
Okay, well, let me text you guys, okay?
Okay.
All right, I love you. Love you too. Bye. Okay. You want to tell me double Eevee bag? She's right. She's right. Doom, 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 doom. The play was the double Eevee bag. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. This deck working for you? It's been okay. I'm trying to like work it out still. I want to try a Torkoal version of it. I want to try some other versions of Flareon. It's been all right. It's really tough if you never hit Kiawe. But it's not the worst. It's just tough if you never hit it. Because our opponent's playing every card in their deck. Oh my god. Look at this, dude. Holy moly. Okay. Professors. Gives us red card. Pretty useless. And Kiawe. Also useless. I gotta just draw here. There's no point in powering Turt because I have to Kiawe again anyway, so. Kiawe ends the turn. You just switch to all Flareon. I could see that too. I'll definitely try that, Jacob. Let's see. Let's see here. Kartana for 40. I think the Pheromosa is a play too. I like Kartana for 40 here. I have other Eevee. I think we power other Eevee. I think we power other Eevee, Kiawe, end our turn. They're gonna get me with Pheromosa, which we're expecting. I could PCL, but then I can't Kiawe, and I think Kiawe is more important. I don't know if we need the other Flareon. I think we just Kiawe here. I think that's the call. So they bring in Pheromosa, they KO Eevee and chip the other Eevee. So we're gonna need to Eevee bag it. But luckily with Giant Cape on Buzzwole, we actually just need one Eevee bag for a one-hitter on it, right? So it's not bad. We actually kind of love that they put Cape on it rather than Leaf Cape, you know? It saves us a little bit. But if they Cyrus me right away, we're in trouble. I could PCL right now, too. It doesn't protect us from a Sabrina, though. Okay. I think we Flareon. I need one. I have to save one Eevee bag. So I'm gonna red card. I have to save one Eevee bag. I'm gonna PCL here. I could combust, but it's gonna bring me down too much for PCL to save me from Cyrus. I'm still not saved from Sabrina, but this does save me from Cyrus, and I think that's better. Pokemon Center Lady! And we attack. So now they can't Cyrus me. They could Sabrina me. But if you're going to try to Sabrina me with Buzzwole, we actually get the KO as long as they don't Mars us or red card us. They might have another Pheromosa, which would be annoying. The cape here is, again, actually really nice for us. They don't know it, but it's actually good for us. Because if it was Leaf Cape, the one Eevee bag's not enough. But with Giant Cape, one Eevee bag is enough. We also have a Guzma play if we pull it, but yeah. Ooh, they're going for Buzzwole right now. They're going for Buzzwole right now. They're like, he's not going to KO me without red. But we will. We shall. Okay. Nice. Yeah, playing around, like, Eevee bag is, I think, very important for this, for Flareon. It's really important. And it's cute. Yeah, good point. It is cute. GG. GG. Wrong cape. Yeah, not bad. All right, we'll try one more of these. And then we'll switch up the Flareons here. We'll try a few different versions of it. I like Turt with it. I think it's good. I don't know if it's great. I think it's good. And I'm kind of figuring out the play pattern of it a little more, you know? You like Salazzle? Salazzle could be fun too. New Salazzle and what, Salandit for the discard, right? We have no Kiawe in sight. We're going second. I think we got a draw here. I think when we go second and we have no Kiawe or Professors in hand, we have to draw. I think that's the play. Skull Fossil. We've only faced a couple Alchremies so far, Daniel. What's the consensus on Primarina? I don't know if there's a consensus yet. I think, unfortunately, it feels pretty mid to me. But I don't have a full, like, I'm not positive, you know? Just my early thoughts on it. It feels pretty mid. Tall stream? I think tomorrow's the taller one. I think today is, today's stream is like 5'9". Yeesh. Okay. We're getting some cards, but we need a lot of them. Unfortunately, every time we run into this Rampardos deck, or I mean, Rampardos is just a bad deck for us to run into, I guess I should say, because it's it does so much damage. It does enough damage to KO Turt in one, and we don't have Cape. So It's a tough one for us. Okay. Gladion. It's the other one. Yeah. They got 5 cards in their hand. And there's type null. Alright. Kiawe. Well, I could retreat into Kiawe right now and save the Eevee. I also could draw. I think the play is retreat. Bring in Turt. Hope they don't immediately KO it. And Kiawe the active. I think that's the play. And then we're just praying they don't immediately have Rampardos. If they do, we're just kind of cooked. Today's stream says it's 6 foot on its profile. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who would lie about their height. That feels like a dangerous game. You're playing a dangerous game when you're lying about your height. Mars. Okay. That's not the end of the world. I liked having our Sabrina there. But we'll see. Okay. So I liked what we had more before, but I don't hate having this card here. This I kind of love. I need 2 Eevee bags to one-shot the Cranidos. They're going to give me type null here. At least I have to assume they are. They're not going to give me Cranidos. Cranidos is the card I can't beat. Without 2 Eevee bags. I need 2 Eevee bags, and then we can do something about Cranidos. Yeah, okay, so they give me the type null, which is what we expected. They come back in, they KO with Silvally. We can stall with Turt. There's the Rampardos, though, so I have to get Rampardos in and hit with Flareons. Flareon. Let's see. Pokeball. It does give us another Eevee. This protects me from a Sabrina, I guess, right? It opens me up in some ways too, but it protects me as well, so it is what it is. Any advice for someone getting back into the game? Haven't played since they dropped the second set. I would usually just go with whatever the newest set is and try to build like a meta deck or two from it. Usually there's 1 or 2 meta decks in a set by itself. You know? And there's all those solo battles to get tons of hourglasses, so you should be okay. They won't Rampardos here. Yeah, there's the other skull fossil. Yeah. I don't have a good way around any of this, unfortunately. I have to be able to KO Silvally. Really? Do they have the other Rampardos already? Dang, that would be brutal. Okay, well, they're letting me get 1. Maybe they have Sabrina already then. I need Mars. I need my Mars back. It's in there somewhere. It's probably game. Do I combust right now? Combusting right now brings me down to 130. I guess I can't. But if I don't, well, alright. If they have other Rampardos, though, it doesn't matter. Because I need 2 bags. So, Sabrina wins in the game. Other Rampardos wins in the game. Yeah, it's hard. It's still such a good deck. Dang, dude, really? Unbelievable. Who got it? I could hit them for 130 and pray they make a mistake, but they're not going to. We'll just do it in, like, either way, we'll just do it. Yeah, our opponent had everything, man. These decks are so hard. Yes, tie. It's not going to be a tie. Because they're going to retreat. They're going to retreat and KO with Still Valley. But just in case they make a mistake. Yep. GG. Yeah, it's tough. It's a really hard deck for us to face without Cape. Even with Cape, I don't know there's a lot we can do, but it's just such a hard deck for us to face. All right, let's try something else with this. Let's try a few other things. We'll mess around with this deck a bit. All right. I think Turt was decent. We could go full Eevees, which is something. We could go something more interesting. We could run... Torkoal is less deck slots. You could run Torkoal. It doesn't have a way to power itself, though, which is frustrating. But we could run Torkoal. We get rid of both Kiawe's, right? And let's see. We get rid of both Kiawe's. We could add Cape. We also could add... We could add a Geo. We could... Cape could be something. Another PCL could be something too. Or a potion. We could potion it. We could add one of both. We could go potion Cape. Give us options. The only problem we have with this is, you know, the nice thing about Torkoal, excuse me, Turtonator, is it powers itself with that Kiawe, right? We could try it, though. Let's give new Torkoal a try. Let's give that a try. We got an ad here on Twitch, so we'll wait a sec before we start a match. Prime Day is coming up. Time to sign up and use the Prime sub. Yeah, hit me with your Primes if you got them. Why not leftovers? Does it heal every turn? Only at the end of your turn, only if you're in the active. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to try Flareon Leafeon too. It sounds fun. So that only works if you're in the active spot, so I don't think it's useful enough. You know? I think you'd want to be able to heal before it. That way you are able to prevent Cyrus, basically. I think the big thought with it's preventing Cyrus. Welcome back, everyone on Twitch. We didn't start a match without you. We're going to try Torkoal out for this next one. We did get Flareon, Gerard. We got it, buddy. You feel like it's only good for Solgaleo. That's what it feels like for me too. That's the only card I can see like immediate value from in my head, but you know, I'm interested in trying other things. Going second into a water deck, so this could be a Sweets Relay, this could be Primarina. They've got an Oricorio, which is not scary at all for us. This could be Greninja Ori? Dual water? Penny hits them with... What'd they get? 100% win rate. On stream. People say it wasn't possible. 100%. Easy. They see that they can't penny me and it's over, dude. That's how, guys, this game ain't hard. This game ain't hard. Torkoal Flareon. And you cannot lose with it, dude. You can't lose. This deck is penny proof. It really is. Eevee. Eevee. No, it doesn't have to be consecutive, Mark. Solgaleo's a hard one for us. We hit him for what, 150, right? So he needs to hit me, and I need 2 Eevee bags. It's the only way to get it. I gotta get hit. I gotta get hit by Solgaleo, 2 Eevee bags, and they gotta be not running leftovers. So, you know, we got a tough putt in front of us. Not a bad start. We could get red carded or Mars, though. Pokeball will find us Torkoal. Our opponents are getting ready to hit us in the face. Brina. Not the end of the world. Slows us down a little. We also can let this one go. You could, Leo. You could also head over to the Discord. That's the easiest way to do it. If you're looking for trades. Win Leafeon Superior. We could... I think we'll have time for it today. I think we're gonna have some time. Alright, let's see. We Pokeball. We grab Torkoal. Torkoal goes down to Solgaleo no matter what here. I could Flareon the active spot. It would take a hit. It would tank one Solgaleo hit. I definitely could Flareon this. I could let him go for a KO, but I don't have 2 Eevee bags. You know? If I had 2 Eevee bags, what I could do is I could get him right. Like, I could get him really fast, you know? I could Flareon the active. But I don't know if I want to with no discarded energy yet, right? It's tricky. It's Professors. Cyrus, Mars. I'm gonna risk it for a draw. Other Torkoal. 6 cards left in the deck. So we got a lot of our options. I just need that other Eevee bag real bad. Or real bad. If I had it right now, we'd be in a good spot. Why not Sabrina and take out the Cosmog? With what? What would we take it out with? There's the other Eevee bag. Okay. Okay. GG. GG. Got him. Never loses. 100%. Torkoal's 100%. Torkoal can't lose. It's just impossible to lose with Torkoal. What if the real Eevee Grove were the friends we made along the way? A lot of us have thought about this, Gus. It is one of those big questions, you know? Swirlix. Pokeball. Professors. Jeez! Well, I'm hoping they only get one basic out of that. Oh, jeez. They got a bunch. Slabbing. Okay. The question is, do I try to red card it? I don't know if they got the Slurpuff, right? They could have. But I don't know. Let's see what we got. We have a good start, though. I hope they didn't get Slurpuff, that's all. But they could. Sabrina. Okay. It's a good Sabrina. I like that play. Other Torkoal. I think the play is probably draw here. I think the play is draw. Guzma. What are we gonna do, Swirlix? Stay a Swirlix, please. Slurpuff is probably a GG for us. Yeah. I think we just lose this game. Not a great start for us. Great start for them. Do you have Espeon? I do have Espeon. Mars, Brina. Wow. Okay, Flareon, wherever you're at, buddy. Now would be a chill time. Other Swirlix. Sabrina. It has to be Torkoal, obviously. I can't do anything about that. We do have Flareon at least. Yeah, I think we go here. Combust. And potion it. I could Sabrina. I don't think we do. I'm guessing they go for the KO, but they might not. Maybe not. Have I ever played Poke Park? No, I have not played Poke Park. I'm glad Sweets is playable. It is playable, especially if you go second energy. You've got a real shot. It's definitely a playable deck. Alright, well, they've run out of Sabrinas. So we're just hoping that our Mars wins us the game here. You know? That's all we can really do. I could combust right now and Eevee bag it. I think that's the call, yeah, because I'm not going to need the energy for anything else, so... We just have to dodge Alchemy. It's the only play. Dang, did they get it? Holy moly. Mars'd me, okay. PCL and Cyrus. Hit me for 30. We're just praying for no alchemy here, right? I mean, that's all we're doing. PCL gets us away from Swirlix. Fire spin. We're praying. We're still praying. No alchemy. Oh, that says they got it. Bummer. Oh, they didn't get it. Thank goodness gracious me. Woo! Mars saves us from the alchemy. Not badge so far. Not badge, everybody. Still 100% win rate. Still 100%, guys. I don't know what to tell you, but it's still 100%. Have you ever hit Master Ball? Yeah, we hit Master Ball every season. I'm Polo. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Loving the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Pokeball. They got a lot of cards. We're definitely going to hit them with an early red card here. Torkoal. They could bring it in. I'm kind of okay with that. It wouldn't be my favorite, but I'll be okay if they do that to me. Yeah, there's information about it right here. You can take a look at the drops information. Rocky helmet, no fun. Hey, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you got those Bezos bucks, throw them my way, guys. If you don't use your Prime subs, you're literally letting the bad guy win. Who's the bad guy? Who cares? Don't let him win. I could retreat right now and heal. But I think it's better to draw here. I'm going to potion just to stay out of Litten range. I'm okay if they get Incineroar, right? There's nothing I can do about that at this point. I don't think I want a Guzma yet. I think I want to wait for their second item. Because they're definitely running two. Linkling, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. I think drawing is just too important here. So we don't get it, it's over, you know? Cool, so we get 1 KO. Let's go. Torkoal, jeez. Kind of rough draws so far, but okay. I'm going to take one. All right. I could PCL the Eevee, but I'm going to wait. Will it make a difference to get rid of that right now? I don't know. I'm kind of worried about a cape is what I'm more worried about. That brings me down to 80. I don't think it's going to matter. I think I'm just going to hit him. You know? Christopher KO. Thank you for the prime, buddy. It doesn't run a cape. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I'm just worried. I'm more worried about a cape than the, like, that Rocky Helmet. That Rocky Helmet doesn't really bother me too much. I'm more worried about a breakpoint KO. Hydrate. You know what? You're right. Oh, there's the Rocky Helmet. There's the Rocky Helm. So they're ready to fight. We got one. I don't know if we can get them both, though. Ooh, okay. I could heal the burn here. I think the best thing I could do... This guy is 10 HP down. I need to hit this. The 70 will get rid of one Lily. I've got to hit him multiple times, right? I can't get him in one. I would have to pray for no Lily, basically. I could cape... And I could Eevee bag the Eevee so it can't be Cyrus'd, maybe? Like I could do... Is it 110? I could PCL and Eevee bag. And it can't be Cyrus'd. I might need a cape on it, right? I could put the energy here. Do I combust one? I have to wait, don't I? If they Sabrina me, though, I need it now. They hit me for 140. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to be able to do it fast enough. I'm just going to have to flamethrower here. Obviously, no Lily is killer for us. Right? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Bummer. I go down to 150. I would need more than I got, right? Eevee bag. Give me 140. I can't get enough damage on it. I needed to put energy on it last turn. GG's. We just needed energy faster. Unfortunately, they hit the Eevee for too much, and I never got my other Eevee. Boom, boom. Incineroar is pretty dang good right now. Feels pretty strong with Hal, too. What's the benefit of the turtle? It attacks, it does damage, it tanks for you, it lets you set up, it discards energy, so it works with your passive. You know, one-shots Oricorio. It has lots of benefits. Lots of good stuff. Torkoal Zard looks better. Does it? Why? What's good about that? definitely red card. They got a lot of cards. Sabrina Flareon. Okay. Not a bad start. There's Cosmog. Iono. Not the end of the world either. We could get our other professors. We'll see. Haunted Muffin. Thank you for the prime. Okay. I like Flareon EX still. Dude, it was 3 days for me, so I've been there. I have been there. Unfortunately, no Sabrina, but we will get a KO here. Cape means nothing. I have no energy in the discard yet, so I can't do anything here, right? Be cool if I could, but I can't. They need those cards to be Rare Candy and Solgaleo in their hand. But that, it feels like everything is Rare Candy Solgaleo in their hand, right? Professors. Oh my gosh. Watch it happen. Oh my gosh, dude. What a world. Holy moly. It can't be beat. All right. Dude, they always have it. It's without fail. So I don't have enough energy on Flareon yet. Other Torkoal has to go in. We have other Eevee. I don't know if that helps us too much, though. I don't think it does. I have to combust here. And I've got to heal myself with Potion. I still don't have enough damage I can do to it. I only do 150 to it. Which is unfortunate. Alright. I could run Dawn on this deck for Torkoal. You know? Sabrina, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I have 160 now. Pokeball does nothing, unfortunately. I think the play here is retreat Torkoal. Power the other Eevee. And pray for no Cyrus immediately. That's why you should have played the other Eevee. Well, yes, kind of. That's kind of why I should play the other Eevee. In that situation, with Sabrina there, it is why. But it gives them more ways to win the match if I play the other Eevee, right? But it worked out anyway. GG. 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 We got him. We got him. We got him. All right, we got an ad coming up on Twitch. I'll take like a couple-minute break here, guys. Obviously, if you're getting Twitch drops, it'll still be counting your time up. We'll be back in a second. I'll give you a little chair while I'm gone, and I'll be right back, everybody.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there.
Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs,
Through your
Chair was
side
there
to side.
every step of the way.
Chair is huge, guys. What a massive thing. We're coming back on Twitch here in one sec. So we're going to go ahead and get back into it, everybody. Get back into it. So far, this has been stronger than Turtonator. Torkoal's been better for us than Turt. So that's kind of cool. It's possible that just losing that turn with Turtonator has not been ideal, right? So... Oh, gotta change this on Twitch, by the way. All right, Torkoal start going first. Not a great position for us. Into a dark deck, which is interesting because we could run into an Umbreon, which actually shuts Torkoal down. Giratina, Darkrai. Ugh, you can smell it. You can smell it through the screen. Yikes. That's rough. Okay. Eevee bag. One Eevee bag gets Darkrai. Two Eevee bags get Giratina with Flareon. We'll see what we can do here. I think we put the energy here. We could Flareon right now. It might be the call. I don't know. If they Sabrina me, I'd rather it be Eevee, honestly. Do you do viewer matches? Some streams. Right now we're just grinding ranked. But yeah, some streams you do viewer matches. Mm-hmm. Mars. Okay. I think that's a good call. Let's see what we get. Guzma, Potion, Eevee bag. Okay. Rocky Helm. Fair. They might retreat and KO the Torkoal. We still have Flareon. I think now I have to bring Flareon out so it doesn't get Sabrina'd and KO'd right away, right? Does the helm matter this second? I take 20. I don't think the helm matters this second, so I think we're good for hitting. Right? I can't combust yet because we haven't lost any energy. So we're gonna hit here. I would like to get both their tools in one if I could. That way I can KO the Darkrai in one if they put a cape on it. They might just retreat here. You know? You think it's largely better to use Turt instead of Torkoal. Hard to fit Kiao into this deck. Yeah, I don't know. I've liked the Torkoal games have actually gone a little better for us, but I think there's an argument to be made there for sure. You know? I wonder how they'll improve turn 1. I mean, there are lots of decks that do well with turn 1, you know? Leaf. They're going for it, huh? Okay. They're going for it right away. Any more Primarina? Maybe. Maybe we play a little Primarina today. We get Flareon. I'm gonna have to play this, and do I combust potion? Is that the call? Maybe combust potion. I don't know if Mars is gonna be useful yet. Like, it does lower their hand a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe we wait. Snorlax EX. Do they retreat into it and chip? It's going to give them enough time to set up Giratina, that's for sure. But I'm guessing they're going to hit me here. At least with 80? And then put one Dark Energy on Giratina. Huh. I'm guessing they hit me here. Maybe they hit me with all of it. I don't know if it makes a difference, though. You know? They hit me with all of it. Okay. So we get one KO. Professors. I guess so, huh? Pokemon Center Lady, Pokeball. Turt was doing well in tournaments. Yeah, we had okay luck with it. We had okay luck with it. I could combust here, because they're not going to be able to hit me next turn. I also could wait. We get the 1 KO. I can't get Snorlax in 1, though, unfortunately. You know? I can't do that. So they're going to have time to power up Giratina. I need Cyrus. Other Giratina. I could retreat into Torkoal. Don't hit it. Yeah, I don't see a good reason to hit it. It's just gonna Illima. Right? Giant Cape. Okay. Maybe they don't have Illima? Pokeball gives us our other Eevee. I could... If I combust, I go down to 30. They can't get that Snorlax out unless I hit it. If I hit it, they can get it out. Otherwise, they can never get it out. I almost wonder if... Yeah, it's tricky. I feel like I don't hit it here. You know? I think we chill for a second. I don't think PCL matters here at all. Guzma could kind of change something. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna Guzma now. Okay. And I'm just gonna end my turn. Do I need to combust now? I guess it doesn't make a difference if I do, huh? Because I have PCL. They can't get Snorlax out. They're looking to Leaf it, I guess. Next turn. So I have to retreat. We have Flareon. We have other Flareon. I could draw. They can't Leaf and Cyrus me. So... I think... I just need that card. I guess I retreat into Eevee for a draw. I'm gonna heal. I'm going to Fire Energy here and Combust. And draw. Let's see what we get. Cool. Cool. We were looking for it. That Snorlax is something, but if they can't get it out, it's not much, right? It's like a wall, but not if I don't care about it. Cool. GG. GG. What? Take that, Dark Tina Snorlax, you big jerk. Lax was a massive mistake. Yeah. Otherwise, I hit cards that I KO, though. They didn't have much they could do, you know? Or do you just mean it was a massive mistake from the developers? I think Lax looks terrible, honestly, but... One nice thing about it is, without Sabrina Cyrus, I can't get through it. But of course, I'm playing that because of things like that that don't want me to hit them, you know? I've been liking Torkoal a lot here, actually. I want to try some other versions of this. Maybe we'll play this with base Flareon too. Just go 4 Eevee. And just like really lean into it. I don't know. I want to see the Leafeon deck too. I haven't tried that. The Leafeon Flareon sounds kind of like a fun combination, right? Pokeball gives us Torkoal. Might as well red card him. Professors gives us Torkoal and Flareon. Other Torkoal. No Pokeballs yet. Nihilego. Gross. Nihilego is disgusting when you think about it. We're just gonna go ahead and draw. No, not yet, Rich. Flareon KO's Darkrai in 1 with Eevee bag. They go for a Rocky Helm here. They Mars us. Good Mars. Eevee bag, Professors. Not the end of the world. I could retreat here. I could also just let it go down. Let's see. We get Flareon. Does Flareon tank a hit? It does, right? I'm down 40. Flareon is at 150. Yeah, it tanks a hit. Unless... I think what I do is I Flareon here. And... well, I think we're okay. We'll see. Eevee, Potion. We're gonna go ahead and Potion it. Other Eevee. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. Hey, Wilson, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Red. All right. I can't get enough energy on my other Flareon right away. I'm gonna go for it though. Effect 1, plus 10 damage. When they both blow up. We knew what we were doing there. It was scary, but we went for it. I think it's better for us, because we generate energy from discard, they don't. So, war is hell, says Kingfisher. That's right, buddy. War is hell. Poison Barb, that's good for them. It's not enough. They're gonna have to run. They need another card. You know? It means nothing, but this just means I don't draw it again. I mean, I don't think Mars doesn't mean anything here. It turns them into one card, but you know what? I don't see why not. Maybe it gave them the card they were looking for, but what can I do? They might have gotten an EX they can do something with. How do you get the profile picture of Eevee? I think you have to complete the set. I think that's what it is. I can't remember. Where's the penny? I know. You're right. He turned off his phone. Good. I mean, we probably got him, so. Waiting for my opponent to return. He said he was just going to pick up milk. He was just getting cigarettes, he said, but, you know. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Once they told me there were no Unite questions and there were a bunch of Pokemon Go questions, I was like, well, I can't win this game show. That's for sure, without being just lucky. But I could definitely have some fun in this game show. Which I did. Very much so. Gotta love when people rage quit, you know? Massive rage quitting. Bunk. Bunk. So sad. So sad for them. We bonked them. This has been my favorite one so far. This Torkoal's been my favorite way to play Flareon so far. Let's switch it up though. I think Torkoal's been my fave. We've had such a great run with it too. You know? I want to try one with double Flareon, then I want to try the Leafeon build, because that's like, sounds like ludicrous levels of cooking. So I would like to try that. For this, we need our Eevee EXs, ideally, right? Where are they at? Okay, and we're gonna be able to, we're gonna have to drop, I don't want to drop too much. I'm gonna drop, the red card maybe. No, I don't like dropping that. And the cape? Maybe. We'll see. Sabrina? Yeah, maybe Sabrina. Maybe. I find Sabrina to be a very good card, but maybe. Do you think the rage quit timer's too long? Yeah. It's tough. I get it. They want people to be able to reconnect, but people aren't reconnecting. They're rage quitting, you know? So, it's tough. Alright, we're going into metal, so we need to get online, you know, faster than a speeding bullet. Or we can't win. Pokeball. Cosmog. Cape. Is it tacos or pizza for dinner tonight? It's pizza tonight, Barber. I'm not trying to control your life, but eat pizza, buddy. Or else. Add a Sylveon for consistency? We could. Sylveon's really good. They have Solgaleo instantly. It's no fun. We get 1 KO. Not much we can do here. Would you run dual energy? No. No, you just use it to draw. Oh, really? That, I mean, I bet that's how that works, Vexnal. I bet you. If we don't draw a Flareon here, we lose. This would be a good reason to run a cape, is that right there. We might have to put cape in for that, like, very specific, it stops Solgaleo from one-shotting Flareon. Okay, the Eevee bags do nothing, the Sabrina does nothing, GG. Didn't get our cards. We might need the cape. Let me see. We just run into so much Solgaleo that I feel like you probably need the cape. Alright. Let's do... I don't really want to lose any of this. Let's drop PCL for cape. We need 2 capes. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe potion. Yeah, I do like it though. I do like it. Maybe potion. Try one Sylveon. Yeah, one Sylveon might help too. We'll see. We're just trying a few different Flareon options here. Do I go EX active? I don't think so, because it doesn't draw, so... Type null active. Alright. Yeah, Solgaleo feels like it's going to be one of the best decks in the meta, still. I feel like Solgaleo's still crazy good, you know? Sylvally, excuse me. I was about to say Cosmog. Sylvally and Solgaleo. It's an interesting deck. Got all our basics here. I wonder if Lunala will ever get its time to shine. It's a good question. Maybe. Maybe it will. Okay, we're attacking. Unfortunately, even with 20, Flareon goes down to their next card. We could... I think we Mars this here. They just have too many cards. Maybe we stop this for a second. I could Eevee bag it right now, but I need one. How many Eevee bags do I need for Solgaleo? I need 2. So I think I can't Eevee bag. We probably go down here, but it's nothing I can control right now until I get Flareon. Other Cosmog. Sylveon Greninja feels like a strong deck, yeah. They have one Solgaleo online. Gladion grabs them Sylvally so that they will withstand this. And will be able to KO me. What a perfect draw for them. Okay. We're still looking for Flareon EX right now. Boy, that's a brick. Base Flareon. Oof. Really rough draws so far. I have to draw. I mean, there's nothing I can do but draw here. I can't even... Yeah. I can't do anything. I have to draw. Cape. Gosh, it's at the bottom of the sea, dude. Holy moly. How unbelievably good is their hand compared to mine? It's just so insane. Okay. My goodness gracious, that took forever. Okay. Energy-wise, I need to combust now, yeah. Because I gotta hit him multiple times with this, so I gotta combust potion. I think we still go down here. I have to have Solgaleo come in, and I have to grab 2 Eevee bags. But obviously they're going to let Silvally attack first, and then they just win. You know? What an insane draw for our opponents. This is just ridiculous, man. Holy moly. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. GG. Can't use Sabrina now? And do what? My gosh. Silvally is so unbelievably good. Why not use Pokemon Communicator? I mean, we could. It's not that great of a card for this. I feel like Pokemon Comms works a little better when you're missing a stage of something, you know? No, it's not. We're testing a new list right now. I'll have to update it. Didn't realize you only had 1 bag in hand. Even with 2 bags in hand, we can't win. Two bags only get me to 170. Let's see. They got their type nulls. Eevee's going down. No matter what now. Eevee EX, okay. We have to draw here. We'll remove a Pokeball for Flareon EX. You think? Drop a Pokeball for it? Interesting. Yeah, Silvally I think is going to be meta, maybe forever. I think it might be a forever meta card. Even in a meta with Solgaleo, where it goes down in 1 hit, it's still very meta. You know? Okay. It's actually not the worst thing for us. You know? Because we can draw another with this. You know? I've got nothing in discard, so I can't Flareon on that one. I'm gonna have to Flareon on this one. I could get this to 60, but I don't think it's worth it. You know? I think we just draw. Arena. What are some things you wish you knew about this game starting out? I don't know. I mean, I learned a lot just by playing it. Things you learn, like, you know, you learn how important it is to, you know, get like your energy placement right. Your energy placement, like screwing up your energy placement will ruin the game, you know? There's definitely like things to be said about crafting and all that, but I don't craft too much, you know? Unfortunately for us, I can't control the fact that I don't have other Flareon, and they can just Sabrina me here. Nothing I can do. You know, crafting using pack points for things. Mars, okay. GG. GG. I didn't have another card. Remember to hydrate. You know what? You're right. I have honestly not been drinking any water today. W, Sabrina moved by her opponent. Yeah. Jake, do you have any kids? I got 2 kids. Yeah. I have a son and a daughter. Our son is 1.5-ish, and our daughter is 6. Spragels for president? I honestly think I'd be fine. I think every once in a while, like, we'd run into some situation, I'd be like, dang, I wish I wasn't president. What are you sipping on? Water. That was water. Magnemite, more lol. Alright, so we've got a Shiinotic Magnezone deck. Ooh. Fun. Pokeball. Primarina is really strong at the moment. I disagree, but maybe I'm wrong. Feels kind of weak at the moment to me. Like, it feels kind of mid. Setting up the L early. Primarina is not so great. It's okay, is what it felt like. But I'd like to make some more decks with it. Oricorio. When is water going to get the buff it needs? Well, you know, it feels like they're afraid to do much with water because of what they've created, right? They've created a situation where there are so many water, like, ways to ramp up water that they've kind of set water up to be slow. But water being slow puts them in a tough spot. I could energy and retreat, or I could just Flareon here, which I think I have to do, right? Being behind on energy with this card is no fun. Yeah, double colorless would be a big deal. It definitely would. Double colorless would be quite nice. Why does fire keep getting left in the dust? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. They've been meta for like 4 seasons. Fire's pretty good. I could take Magnemite right now, but I think I need to save this. I think I have to save it. Metal has been forgotten since launch. Metal is also one of the most meta decks right now and has been for 3 seasons. Oh, nice. Thanks, Squidge. You give off Gothelion vibes. I don't know what that is. What is Gothelion? Do you think it's like other games where the higher ranks play different than lower ones? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's going to be some of that. Do they retreat here? What are we doing? Okay. I think I go for the early Cyrus here. I gotta get rid of that. They could have ways around this, and that's fine. I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, Metal is meta because of Solgaleo. It's meta since it came out. It wasn't the most dominant card in the meta when it first dropped, but it's been meta since it dropped. You know? I'm 21-10 with 2 variations of Primarina. Nice. What's been working well for you? Man, we just are not getting our cards today. I could just retreat right now and draw. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could Mars too. But they're going to pull the cards anyway, it feels like, you know. I don't know. I guess maybe retreat and draw and let it go down. I don't need any more energy. We're kind of set on that. You know? I'm currently 17-1 with a Primarina deck. I don't know if it's luck. Yeah, it's fully luck. I don't know what your deck is, but 17-1 with any deck is fully luck. You know? I'm happy for you, but yeah, you're getting lucky. We get Magnezone here. They can't get us in one. You can be Flareon. You can be Flareon EX. We are going to Eevee bag for 10. How am I finding Flareon so far? I like it a lot. I think it's a really strong card. I think it's a really strong one. You're currently 69 and 420 with your Looker Penny deck. Yeah, that's luck. Because we all know that deck's broken. If they Mars me, they could withstand this for a little bit. But they didn't. GG, buddy. GG, buddy. But yeah, I'm curious to hear what your Primarina decks are that you're doing so well with. I think it's quite middle of the road. But I definitely have not cracked the best deck on it yet. Unless it was the crab deck we played yesterday. If that's the case, I don't know. It's a little underwhelming. We'll try a couple different versions of this as well, and then we'll bounce off Flareon. We've been playing a lot of Flareon, but I finally got it today, guys, and I really wanted to play it, so, you know. Flareon Turt felt good, Flareon Torkoal felt good. I like Torkoal a little better, but we just had a little better luck with it, you know. What's the crab deck? Primarina Crabominable. Primarina line with one stage 1 all supports. That actually was one we played yesterday. That did feel pretty good because the one stage 1 was actually solid. Are you running Celestic Town Elder in it? Let me see. I guess I Mars him here, huh? I can't really do much else. I tried Kingler Glaceon. That wasn't that bad. I mean, hey, that sounds crazy, but I'm happy for you. Type null. We have Flareon EX. That's it. I could evolve right now. I honestly think the better play is to just draw. And if they get me in one, they get me in one. Because our hand is so bad. Nothing I can do about it at this point. I just have to know that I'm going down. Yeah, no Elder. I wouldn't think so, but I was just checking. Other char. What are your thoughts on Lycanroc EX and Looker? It's top deck. It's a meta deck. Okay. We probably just let this go down and draw here, huh? I think that's the call. I don't think there's anything I can do. I could Flareon EX right now, and my HP goes up to 110, but Silvally can KO that. I think I just lose. I think I just go with losing 1 point here. You know? And I Silvally my bench. I think that's all I can do. And then this way I can just draw. We don't have a lot of options. Eevee bag lets us KO, or doesn't let us KO anything yet, but doesn't let us KO anything yet. They rare candy the char. We don't have our cape, so I can't withstand a hit here yet. You can stack the attack buff with 2 Eevee bags, yeah. We don't have our other Flareon. What I can do is I can attack... No, there's nothing in discard, right? So I can Flareon EX here. Put 1 energy here. Yeah. And I have to pray for Flareon right now. We're just praying for Flareon. That's how bad this is going. Finally. I still think they're just going to end up, you know, like going right around this with, what do you call it? Lily, but it's our only shot, so here we go. Little late, other Flareon. I think there's no way we win this, but we're gonna just play it out. We'll try. Yeah, Lily is game over. This has probably been my least favorite way to play this card, I gotta be honest. I don't think I like 2 Flareon as much. It's okay. I don't think I like it as much. What is the... I want to try the Leafeon one. That one looked kind of funny. Superior? No, I want to play Leafeon Flareon. So we drop Flareon here. Yeah. Hit me with it, NPO. I don't have the list in front of me. It seems like a funny deck. So. Okay, not that one. I don't know. Then what were you? Wait, what were you talking about then? I got the list in front of me. Okay, hit me with it. Not that list. All right. Let's see. This has got, this is a weird mashup of cards. It's got 2 Flareon. It's got 1 Sylveon. Where are you, Sylvie? Oh. 1 Sylvie. It's got 4 Leafeon in it. Feels insane. It's like 2 of... Which ones? Hold on. Just give me the leaf. It's... Oh my gosh, there's so many things with the word leaf in it. It's 2 of these. 1 of these. No, 2 of these. Okay. It's got red. It's got red, X speed, and cape. Everything else is gone. 2 Eevee bags. Is potion still in there? No. X speed. We've got 2 Leafeons. 2 of these Leafeons. This thing is ludicrous. But okay. Another version of this deck that's not as crazy. But okay. We'll try it. One Eevee or 1 X speed. What's the card I'm missing? Yeah, fire energy. I'm missing 1 card. What is it? I got 2 Eevee bags. Oh, cape. I gotta put cape back. No, I have cape. Oh, red. Red is what I'm missing. All right. It's a lot of elements. I agree. I agree. Hey, thank you so much. Twin set spammer, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. This deck seems insane. I don't know what to say about it. I'm gonna try it. And I'll update the deck here in a second. I don't know if we'll keep it. There's a lot going on with it. I've seen other ones that run less of this nonsense, but it's a thing. All right. We'll go Eevee. This deck is banned in 48 states. It should be. Huh. Old baby Leafeon instead of the new one. Apparently. I didn't cook this, to be fair. I don't know what they're cooking. I didn't cook it. You can't blame me. Because I didn't know. Is Sylveon base Espeon Shiinotic a good deck? I mean, you'd get it out really fast. Could be pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Other Eevee. I could make that a Flareon pretty fast, but I don't think it's going to help. I could make it a Leafeon just to use it. I guess I'll Sylveon this so I see what I draw first, right? Yes, I'm going to use the most powerful ability in the game. I get Flareon EX. I guess I have to go Leafy on EX right away. I can't Leafy on the other one yet. I can power it with fire. Yeah, and Forest Breath. I could X speed into Sylveon right now to tank a hit. I think we just wait though. I could X speed into the other Eevee to draw. Is that the better play? Maybe. We gotta go fast. Oh, the animations. No! Oh. Ah! This deck, I'm like, ah! I can't handle it, man. I can't handle this. I'm going crazy already. All that just to draw one. I know. Oh, man. Sabrina. Okay. I could probably give him Sylveon. I'll just give him Leafeon. They might end up rare candying here. That's okay. Wow. Okay. Let's see. The other Litten has no energy. They could get me for 20. What is it? What does Incineroar hit me for? Incineroar would hit me for what? It would hit me for 50 plus burn. Can my Eevee bag save me from that? This would get me to 70. It wouldn't save me, right? So I might as well not use it here. My Flareon, I guess I could evolve you to Flareon. I'm gonna want you at some point. Bag saves you? How does bag save me? Did it? Heals 20. Oh yeah, it doesn't heal 10. I'm thinking of the 10 damage. You're right. Bag would save. Okay. They're gonna hit with Fire Fang. They have a giant cape. Boom, boom, boom. We gotta pray for no Sabrina right now. That's what we're praying for, guys. No Sabrina. Use all your prayers currently. Use all your prayers. We combust. Do I heal with Eevee bag here? Does it matter? I can hit for 150 right now. I could heal with Eevee bag. Does it? It doesn't matter. They can't get the energy on it yet. I can hit for 160. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. I guess I'm gonna red now. The Sabrina would win him the game. You know? This is a ludicrous deck. It's insane. Professors. Wow. Wow. I can't believe this. Wow. Okay. We win. Insane. All right. GG. Looks like we got an ad coming up on Twitch. I won't start a new match until the ads are done, guys. I'll see you in 1 sec. GG's. Wow. All right. This is fully insane. I can't believe that worked. That's true. If you sub up, no ads. No ads if you sub up. I'll just talk to the chat while we wait. If anyone has any questions. You won a Sweets Relay with Alchemy doing 360 damage. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's put the deck up while we wait. This is truly a maniacal deck. I do not have an Umbreon deck yet, no. This is Banana Lands. What's so special about Sylveon? It looked really underwhelming. It lets you draw 2 cards, which is kind of broken. You know? We did get Flareon EX finally, yes. We finally got it. I think Sylveon is unbelievably good. In my opinion, it's the best card in the set. We'll see if that holds true, but it looks to me to be the best card in the set right now. You know? Yeah, it feels like an insanely good card, Rova. I mean, a third Professors is very strong, you know? If you play Sylveon, it gives you 10% of your deck. I mean, that's like, imagine, like, you know, you can extrapolate that to other card games, but let's say you had a 60, you know, card deck in other card games and something literally gave you 6 cards. That's pretty insane. And there's no penalty for decking out in this game. The only thing people can do is like disrupt it and throw it back into your deck, right? But geez, you know, it's pretty nuts. It's like it's extremely good, I would say. You have a Dragonite deck that's pretty good. That's nice. Yeah, Dragonite's fun. What if you penny your opponent's penny? You can't penny a penny. Everyone knows you can't penny a penny. How does base Leafeon get grass energy? From Leafeon EX. So you have to have Leafeon EX in the active spot, and then you have to send energy to Leafeon on the bench. That's how you would do it. Can you penny a dime? You can penny a nickel. If we could sing a song of 2 pence, you could sing a song of 6 pence, but yeah, 2 pence, not as much. Eevee active into a lightning deck. We got the type null out there. We're gonna get another Eevee on the bench. Eevee. In the active, we'll probably put Leafeon EX, right? Let's see what we get. Shaman, fun deck. Oricorio. So our base Leafeon deals with Oricorio, right? Good flip for them. 40 down means I can't put Leafeon EX and survive easily, which is no fun. We could do this. This is actually maniacal. Is this really gonna work? What was that? What was that, dude? Get out of here. I don't know about that one. I don't agree with that at all. I'm mad about it still. Okay. Hey, Steph. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just playing a little, a fully insane Eevee deck right now that may be working. I don't know. I could retreat into Leafeon here. Take 50. I could also just keep Leafeon in the active and force them, but I think maybe the play is retreat, take 50, and power. Because this Leafeon's going down no matter what, basically. I could Eevee bag it too, but they're not going to be able to do anything with type null yet. So, I love Flareon EX. Yeah, I don't even like it with old Flareon stuff. With base Flareon, I don't even like it with that. I like it with a bunch of other things actually. So, there are like a lot of cool options for it. Silvally into the active. Giant Cape does save me a hit here. Doesn't save me a hit from red, but it does save me. I could also hit it for 90 and Giant Cape the base Leafeon. Maybe that's the play. Because they could Geo it, I guess. The question is, if I Eevee bag, I can't get it in one. I could Eevee bag and heal myself to 120, 140 with Cape. Eevee bag one taps? Does it? How? What am I missing? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna Forest Breath. I think I'm gonna do the 90. No, I'm not. I'm gonna Cape. And I'll play around red with bag. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll play around it. They could Sabrina for the KO. Which would be pretty good. Yeah. I like this. We still have another Leafeon. So we still have options. I couldn't have one-shot it anyway. And now they're going to power up their Oricorio. But we have another Leafeon. So we can get it. We just got to get some cards at some point. Wrong Leafeon. I have 9 cards left in the deck. There are 2 of them I desperately need. Right? We've only found one. We've found 2 of our Eevees so far. They have multiple Oricorios. We're gonna have to dance around multiple Oricorios for a while. This might actually help. We don't know. We'll see. No. Kind of same bad stuff. That helps. Okay. We need that Eevee. I could retreat and draw. It's tricky, but I could retreat and draw here. I have 10 cards left in the deck. I can afford to give up another point, but I don't really want to give up another Eevee. I think I just wait. I think that's what we do. We need our professors. Okay. Yes, King. Yes, King. What a ludicrous deck this is. I can't believe this deck. Honestly, I can't believe this deck. It's actually working. It's so insane. We are 100% with it right now. It's a weird deck, guys. But it's working, I guess. Right? Do you think there'd be a system to trade spares for pack points? Yeah, maybe, but look, I mean, they are trying to get you to spend money on the game. I mean, you gotta, at some point, you know, it is a gacha game. You know? They want you to spend. I love this deck and you and everyone here. Thanks, Kingfisher. Appreciate having you here, buddy. Yeah, that's the Eevee bag that you saw. I have 1 gold Eevee bag. Would you get mad if I subbed Spragels? Only you, Nicholas. Yeah. Or is it Nicholas? Yeah, only you, Nico. If you sub, I'll be furious. I might shut the stream down. Okay. Alright. Not an amazing start yet. But not terrible. I'll reverse yeehaw. Wahee! And then the stream crashes. Ah! Thanks a lot. You ended it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Good Mars. Good Mars. Not amazing. Because they could have given us a professor. Oh, they gave us a Pokeball and a professor's, actually. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Okay. We go Pokeball here. We professors. If I can get Leafeon EX. No, we didn't. We have Flareon EX. I have no discarded energy. I could power Flareon and just red. They could... Is there any way they can hit me next turn? They would have to... No, they can't, right? Because even if they leave or something, they can't hit me, right? I think we'll just draw. I don't think they're going to Mars me twice in a row. What deck am I looking at right now? A full-on ludicrous deck. That is what you are looking at, my friend. Alright, so... I think we just take the KO here. I think that's the call. Eevee bag brings us up to 130. So there's a possibility we survive another hit, right? And we're going to go ahead and red here. One of these can be a Leafeon EX. They might still be able to get us with like a Geo or a red, right? But we at least get one. Leafeon ability doesn't have to be in the active spot. Yeah, they have to be in the active spot. They did have red. Okay. And a cape. They had red and a cape. It was enough. Boom, boom. Okay, let's see what we can do. People are still running Darkrai Giratina. I mean, I don't think they'll ever stop. We could get a Leafeon EX on the bench for a second. I could power base Leafeon, but base Leafeon goes down in 1, so I think I have to power benched Leafeon and then retreat into it, right? I can't power myself in 1 turn. Right? Even if I retreat into it, I can't attack yet, you know? I would need, yeah, I'd need X speed to do it in 1 turn. If they have Cyrus, we're just done here, unfortunately. Which their deck definitely runs it. So if they have it in hand, they got us. We shall retreat into Leaf. I guess I will Leaf this. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to cape it. In case they Sabrina, I can live with a cape. Oh, before I retreated, I should have put energy on. It doesn't make a difference, but I should have. PCL gets him to 100. All right, we win, yeah. Wow. We actually win. Insane. We win with Eevee bag, too. There are a few ways to do it. Oops. I did it wrong. Whoops. Whoopsies. I'm so glad I had Eevee bag. I accidentally clicked that in the wrong order. Whoopsies. We almost made a big whoopsie. We had to put Leafeon down before I hit that ability. Whoops. That bag was a clutch. We'll be right back. Okay. The clutch for the clutch. I clearly did it for the content. I wish I did it for the content. I wish I didn't just forget because I never play Flareon EX. Congrats on winning trivia, by the way. Thank you. Look, everyone's playing trivia in a different way. I'm not playing it to win the way everyone else is playing it. I can tell you that much. Leafeon and Flareon EX. Eevee EX in the active is our worst one. We obviously want the other Eevee so we can draw, right? At what age did you know you're a mustache guy? When I had my daughter, I decided to go mustache. I've been beard for a long time. But then when I had my daughter, I went, you know, it's just reasonable. I'm a father now. It's mustache time. And I don't regret it at all. I think it's the right call. I think it's the respectful thing to do, you know. How old's my daughter? Old enough to know that I should have a mustache, you know. Old enough to know right from wrong. I installed my Starlink on the roof and survived. Congrats. That sounds scary. I could bite here, but it doesn't help me at all, does it? I don't think so. Oh, thank you, Barbershop. Appreciate you, buddy. So we go Flareon EX, right? I can't hit though, can I? Is there any way for me to hit? Not without X speed. You know? I still have to Flareon EX. Oh no, I can hit. I'm so dumb. I have Forest Breath. Because I'm like, I don't have enough energy. I have it. On the bench. I'm dumb. Hi. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, you're right. I could not have bite. I was an EX. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm dumb twice. I'm dumb twice. But in my defense... I don't have a good defense. But in my defense... you know. In my defense... what are you gonna do? In my defense, I don't know. Eevee on the bench. They could hit for 90. I could try to force them to hit that. I think the best play is the retreat into Flareon. We burn the energy. Right? I have Forest Breath, I think, myself here. And we power this. And yeah. I think that's what we do. Maybe I cape and make them think I'm up to something here. But my plan is just to bring Flareon in and end the game. That's what I'd like to do. Cool. Cool. GG. GG. Well, this deck is so stupid. I can't believe this deck. Honestly. I can't believe this deck. It's so stupid and it's working so much. I can't believe it. Ugh. Flareon EX is very strong, but Flareon is actually really strong here too. You know? It's just a weird deck, man, but it's working. It's so weird. You smell a YouTube video on this? Yeah. It's so weird. The free energy does feel very strong. Yeah, it does. Can someone explain the Eevee's ability and what makes it different? It just allows you to have more Eevees, that's all. And also it's worded in a way where maybe there will be some point where you can just play a card from your deck right onto an evolution, but this doesn't let you do that. Going first is not fun here. Morlul, Magnemite. There's a Sylveon in this deck too. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. This gets us another Eevee. Cool. Oh yeah, and usually you couldn't evolve an EX, yeah. So, it can evolve into any Pokemon that evolves from Eevee. So these all say evolve from Eevee, not evolve from Eevee EX, right? So that's kind of the idea here. I could either draw, or I could start powering Flareon right away. I think the play is power Flareon right away. And I can power the bench too. And make one of them a Flareon. Is he addicted to Flareon? I've been playing Flareon like all day. They're going to bring in Oricorio. We have an answer for it. We just got to get it. They might allow me to hit them here. Okay. They are going to allow me to hit Shiinotic. And maybe give me enough time to get my cards. Yeah, so we have to power this with grass. There's no point in worrying about Flareon this second. I can't do much yet. I need that base Eevee. Excuse me, base Leafeon. Where's the Dragon Eevee? I know, right? That'd be big. I mean, Gen 10, they could definitely put another Eevee in there. They love Eevee. I think another evolution for Gen 10 makes so much sense. I like this play. Because if I don't KO it now, they're like, we're going to bring in Oricorio. So it's kind of like your call. I like it. You know? I need base Leafeon very badly. It's very important that I get it. Sylveon, Professors. Okay, so this is risky. I've got 8 cards left in the deck. I could retreat right now into Flareon. Let Flareon pick up the KO. Or I can Sylveon right now. Grab 2 Pokemon. And hope I get an Eevee in the next 2 turns. But if Leafeon goes down, we're cooked. It's tough. I think the play is, well, we Forest Breath first. I think I have to bring in Flareon here. Even though I don't want to. I gotta combust. This is gonna bring me down to 130. They could run red, so for that sake, I'm gonna cape. Now, I know they could put in Magnezone, but I don't think they will, right? I think they're gonna put in Oricorio, yeah. This is what we were hoping for. There's another Morlul. We're not too worried about losing Flareon. I would rather not have to put out my Sylveon if I could avoid it. Eevee bag, okay. Professors gives me Leafeon, sweet. Okay. All right. So we Leafeon this. I don't see a reason not to pay here, right? Because I have to get this active regardless. I could combust. I could also Eevee bag and get it out of the realm of getting KO'd. Like, I can't be Cyrused. I'm gonna combust. I'm gonna not worry about the bag yet. Yeah. Yeah. It still could go down, but we have an option to get another one. You misplayed? Oh yeah, what did I do wrong, you think? They'll blast me for 110. They're gonna Cyrus the Flareon. That's about what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I combusted anyway, right? Yeah, you can't double retreat. Okay. We bring in Leafeon. We Flareon the bench here. I combust. It brings it down to 20. Or, yeah, it brings it down 20. I Eevee bag, right? I Eevee bag to heal it. If they Cyrus it, we're okay, though. If they Cyrus it, we're okay. I Forest Breath the other Leafeon. Right? I don't think Cyrus gets us no matter what. So, I swing. They're down to 70. They Pokeball. Other Magnemite. Giant Cape saves them from this Leafeon. Sabrina. I have to let him hit Flareon EX, yeah? I think it's my only option. I can Eevee bag to heal 60 HP. I can retreat, bring in Leafeon EX for the KO. I could heal 60, but then I'd have to hope for no Geo, no red. I could just retreat into Leafeon EX and do 90 with Eevee bags, but then another Cyrus gets me. Right? I could retreat into base Leafeon and get the KO. Alright, I think base Leafeon here. Energy. I think we Eevee bag to heal. Wait, I'm gonna Eevee one bag to heal. Maybe you think they run double Cyrus? If they run double Cyrus, they get me. Let's see. Ori. I want to keep an Eevee bag to one-shot a Magneton. That's my thought. Mars, okay. That's good, because they get rid of my bag. Okay. Pokeball. They're just showing off at this point. Sylveon. We retreat into Leafeon. Energy. Energy. End our turn. And we'll see. I mean, whatever happens, this has been a wild match. They've got to have it. They bring it in. Magnezone. Wow. We got there, everybody. Holy moly, we got there. What an insane match. Eevee bag. Eevee bag. Wow. For the win. Whoa! I feel like that, I mean, wow. What a match. Dude, this deck is insane. This deck has been truly ludicrous, man. This is nuts. Wow. Okay. Crazy, dude. Crazy deck. I mean, I feel like... What? I mean, so many turns with this. You really do have to make a lot of decisions with it, too, you know? Going first into a Psychic deck. We only have one Eevee so far. High skill deck. It feels like you have to make a lot of decisions with this deck. It's actually insanely fun. Another Eevee. Professors. Leaf and Cape. Let me put a cape on. Doesn't really matter yet. Is that water you're drinking? Yes, sirree, Bob. They got a Psychic deck, so this could be the thing that takes us down. If they just get going faster, we're done. We one-shot everything with Flareon, but they one-shot us with base Sylvie, so... Oh, it's a Froakie deck. Okay. Base Eevee. Okay. I think the play is Flareon EX active. I don't think I need another Flareon EX. I could power it, maybe. I think we power you. And we Forest Breath. And I think that's just our turn, yeah. I think so. Let's see what they got. They got the Sylvie. The Candy Ninja. Oh, they're going for it. They'll get me in 2 now. Okay. We could Eevee bag to survive it. We also could just focus on Flareon. Flareon will take Sylvie in 1. You know? Without a cape. With a cape it won't. I could power other Eevee here. Like, I could power other Leafeon here. Let's think. I think we go Flareon. If I retreated, I couldn't attack. Alright. I could Eevee bag to bring me up to 90, but they still get me. I could hit for 70, but Flareon gets it in 1. I could Leafeon EX the bench. Maybe this is the play. I think this might be the play. Might be my only option, really. I could retreat to it and try to force him to do something. Maybe I do that because it's free anyway. Let's try that. That way they have to Cyrus now, right? So if they Cyrus me, fine, right? 2 rare candies right away. Jeez, they have 2 ninjas online immediately. That's nuts. Why not take the kill? I can't. Dang. Bag plus flare on combustion. I can't hit with Flareon yet, buddy. Cyrus. The leaf. I think they just win. They had too perfect of a start. With both Greninjas, I don't think we can win. If they have 1 Greninja, we can win. Both, I don't think we can win. They had a perfect start for their hand. They killed our streak, yeah. Because what do they hit me for? 110, right? Yeah, they hit me for 110. So they get us. You could have. You had 1 energy on Flare, use Combust, plus 1 energy in attached bag. We didn't have discarded Fire energy. I'm not sure what you're not getting about this. I don't know why they're doing this. Just end the game. You already won. Weird. Sorry, discard. You're right. Sorry. It's okay. I would just, you know, it's fine. Good win streak, yeah. Good win streak. I would, yeah. Time to switch to Primarina? Maybe. Maybe. Leave BMing? Yeah. It's funny they're BMing too, because it's not like they played well, they just got the perfect start for their deck, you know? It's always fun to BM when they don't even do anything. I would like to try a Sylveon Ninja deck though. That was one of the ones I was cooking up before the set and I thought it looked pretty good. You haven't played Primarina yet? It's bonkers. I don't think Primarina is very good. I don't think it's very good. I have played it and I do not think it's very good. I think it is not bonkers. That is my take on Primarina so far. But I want to play it some more for sure. It seems pretty mid to me. A very mid deck. Yes, it does, Gerard, yeah. I don't think it's done well in any of the tournaments either. Not that that's the only thing about a deck, but I don't think it's done very well, right? Red card, it's a good red card. Incineroar. Wow, they had a great start. Let's see. Eevee EX. Nothing I can really do here but draw. I could Leafeon, but I think the only thing I can do is draw here, honestly. Game's giving us our scheduled losses now. Got 8th place for Ursi Top Cut. Soul Galeo with leftovers. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Mudsdale with the top cut. I feel like leftovers is like a Solgaleo. It's like Solgaleo and leftovers are perfect together. You know? Taking down 2 Incineroar feels impossible. It does feel really tough, huh? I have to just Flareon here. I think it's the only thing I can do, right? They get me with 170 regardless with Scar Charge Smash if they have How, so it is what it is, you know? What a perfect hand for our opponents. 2 games in a row, these have been picture perfect hands for our opponents in every single turn. It hasn't been a second that's gone poorly for them. We'll do one more of these and then we'll move on. Like, what a perfect start. Unbelievable. Very, very good. All right, yeah, I do want to do a Greninja deck. I don't know if there's any Primarina deck that would be very good. I want to make one for sure. It's probably Primarina. Maybe it's Primarina Ninja, you know? I don't think any of them are great. Eevee in the active. Eevee's on the bench. We're going into what looks like a Silvally deck. Bum, 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 bum. Skull Fossil. Gladion. What is the worst EX? I don't know. The Barrel is up there. There's a lot of them that are pretty high up there, honestly. The Barrel, Lapras, Lickitung, what's that crazy guy? Necrozma. Let me see. Let me look at all the EX cards. We should do one of all the EX cards at one point. Rate them all. Okay. Let's see. Arcanine's not super meta. Feels like it's been power crept pretty hard, right? Who are we going with? I can't hit with Flareon yet. I could power... Oh, okay, hold on. One of you needs to go Sylveon so I can get some cards, and then I can make a decision. Because I could attack with Leafeon here. I think we do. They don't KO it in one. So I think we do attack with Leaf here. We probably Flareon this one. They could retreat and get me with red, so I guess I have to cape here, yeah? And they're not running any EX Pokemon, so I'm going to use my red right now. I think so. Opinions on Garchomp Arrow for this season. I mean, Aerodactyl could be pretty mean. It definitely has some, like, there are a lot of Pokemon trying to evolve in that active spot, so. Aerodactyl could be pretty fun. Thank you for the super chat, Chris. You get me for 110. I think the play is... I think the play is probably... Well, I could power base Leafeon here, but I don't have another base, right? I definitely want to power Flareon with this, I think. I think I need to let Leafeon EX go down. I think that's my the only play here. I could power another EX on the bench with Forest Breath. Because I don't think base Leafeon's going to matter much. I think we take 1 KO, let Rampardos KO us. And then try to finish off with Flareon. You know? You're running Chomp, Silvally, Dactyl. That's a fun deck. I like that. I knew they were going to Sabrina here. I think the call... There is an option for giving them Flareon, but I think the call is probably just to give them Sylveon here, you know? If I get bag... I need 2 bags, actually, now that I think about it. I could... with this, I wish we would have had base Leafeon, right? I think the call is power Flareon. I could hit with Leafeon. Yeah. Maybe I hit with Leafeon. Maybe that's the call. Oh, Sylveon. I'm sorry, Fred. I read it wrong, buddy. Sylveon. I see, I see. There's the type null. Cyrus is a game winner for him, unfortunately. It was previously, and it still is now. Pokeball. I'm guessing they got it, which will be GG. Their deck has lots of supports. Oh, they didn't have it. Nice. Okay, very fun deck. This deck is crazy fun and actually pretty dang good. Let's move on to another deck here. Let's move on to another one. Silvally is just for the draw too. Or Sylveon, dude, I'm doing it. Now I'm doing it the other way around. Yes, Sylveon's just for the draw too. Let's do Sylveon Ninja. Let's do that. This has been crazy. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Let's make a new deck. Ads popping up on Twitch. I won't run a match until the ads are done. So I'll see you guys on the other side here. Just building the deck. Of course, if you're subbed up, you see no ads, and that includes Prime subs. If you have a Prime you want to throw it my way, go for it. Let's see. We want to do Sylveon. Still streaming Unite these days? Yeah. Just a new set for Pocket, so I'm like buried deep in that, you know? I think I'm going to stream some Unite tomorrow, because I want to check out the patch. Alright, let's see. We want to do Sylveon. 2 Sylveon EXs. Two new Eevees, right? Where are you, buddy? 2 new Eevees, 2 Sylveons. I'm guessing we could run a Giratina with it. It makes sense to run a Giratina, I think. I don't love Giratina, but it makes sense, doesn't it? Gosh, Giratina is going to be meta until we die. Until I'm dead and buried, and my children have to carry on the Pocket tradition, Giratina will be meta. I promise you this. If I make one promise to you all here today, it's that Giratina will be meta long after I'm gone. You've been enjoying Charizard and Incineroar with Sylveon? Oh, cool. I've seen Char Sylveon. Feels pretty good. I think Sylveon is the most busted thing in this whole set. It's crazy good. We'll do the shiny boys. What else do we want to run with this? We could do... I think you do Cyrus, Sabrina. You could do double Cyrus. We could do Cyrus, Sabrina. Let me see. Sabrina. We might do double Cyrus. With Ninja, you might double Cyrus. Cape, maybe? A cape. We need candies. We have 2 spots for candies. Comms. Comms. Mars? Do you think you Mars or red card? Probably red card, right? And then I think you just run Psychic Energy here. Heal? Oh, maybe heal. Yeah. You think you think PCL is what you're thinking? You could run both energy, I guess. You think double Cyrus? Okay, I'll do double Cyrus. Just because when you get Ninja, it doesn't matter, I guess, right? I'll try it. All right. I think you're going to just do Psychic Energy here. I think. Let's try it. Oh, both so you can KO the yellow bird. I mean, I guess that's a conversation too, right? You think both? Really? I thought it would just be Psychic, so you guarantee you hit with Sylveon. But I mean, if you're thinking both, I'll try both. I'm not opposed to it. It's not the end of the world. You'll probably be able to get your card online because it's just one energy. But we'll try both. We'll start with both and see how it feels. That last deck was cooking. I loved it. Does Greninja hit Yellow Bird? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Starting Froakie, probably our weakest start, right? Kartana. No Eevee, no Giratina. Bleh. Rocky Helm. We do have water energy and rare candy, so we have some options. Pokeball, Sylveon. Pokeball gives us other Froakie. Jeez. Not exactly what we're looking for, right? I guess I'm just gonna red card him. I don't know. They got 4 cards. Might have helped him. Might have helped him. Let's see. Oh, I'll switch the deck list up in 1 sec, guys. Sorry, we just built it. Let's see. What are they gonna do? Pokeball. Buzzwole. Alright, decent start for us. We're gonna KO Kartana and chip Buzz, which is not bad. We also get Eevee for the bench. I guess there is a reality where we don't take this KO right away, but I think we should. Because we could, like, Water Shuriken Cyrus or something, but I think I just take the KO here. They're not going to be able to KO me next turn, no matter what. So I think it's the better play. You know, Greninja's so good. Greninja's like it's like the only good water card anymore, right? Greninja's just it, man. They could Lusamine. You know, if I was them, I would Lusamine probably now. Well, they got 2 buzzes. Yeah, I think that's the right call. So that they can make another play next turn with another supporter. I like that. Other Greninja. We definitely Sylveon here. Our energy's going Psychic, which isn't great. Sylveon Professors. Do I chip? If they have Celesteela, it doesn't work. But if I chip Cyrus right now, I stop Greninja from going down. Unless they have Celesteela. I don't know. That's Professors. Pokeball. Not a good Pokeball. Okay. This thing's gonna be at 100 HP. No, it's gonna be at 40. I think I power Sylvie here, huh? They could heal with Erica and Cape to bring it to what? Erica brings it to 90. Cape brings it to 110. There's the 90. There's the Cape. Dude, I called it. Okay. I'm gonna have to give him Froakie here. Sylvie hits for 70. They could have red. I don't think they're running red. I think I have to give him Froakie, yeah. He can't attack. He could do something with Celesteela. I think we have to give him Froakie here. And wait. I could play this. This is what I want to do here. And I'll have Giratina ready. You should put down the other Eevee last turn so you can evolve. Wasn't my board full? Or was it not full? I thought my board was full. I think I Giratina here, yeah? I can't get enough energy on it yet. Bummer that I can't rare candy now, huh? Bummer that I couldn't rare candy now. Okay. We cape. Energy. I guess it doesn't matter. I can put the energy anywhere, right? And broken space bellow. I think we're pretty safe. They could retreat, I guess. Retreating to Pheromosa is a play. I go down to 150. If they can't heal Buzz, we're in a great spot, right? They already used one Erica, so... Okay, cool. Guzma. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, buddy. GG. Does Sylveon have a colorless energy on its attack? Yes. GG. Bum, 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 bum. One psychic, one colorless. Greninja is one water, one colorless. And then Giratina is 3 psychic, one colorless. All right. This is a pretty fun deck so far. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, guys. I'm liking rocking it. Going first into a fire deck. Eevee active. Not our favorite situation, but not terrible either. Litten. I have not played the Unite patch yet. How is it? Do you enjoy it? Giratina. Nope. Comms. I'm commsing. I want something. Oh. Nope. I wanted Giratina. Or Froakie. I got neither. Alcremie's a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I assumed it would be buffed pretty hard, so that's actually not bad for us. We could get some good stuff here. That's worse. It wasn't amazing before. It wasn't perfect, but it had Sylveons for draw, so this is a much worse setup for sure. Let's see if we can get a Professors, though. That would be cool. We didn't. Now we're sad. We're very sad. I'm gonna cape just for Torkoal, yeah. Or sorry, Torkoal. The little Torcat. I have to draw. Okay. That's something. Without Giratina early, we probably lose into Incineroar, but we don't know. Wow. We actually get to KO this with Sylveon. That's crazy. Okay. Lucky for us, huh? We'll take the cards, too. Holy moly. Could you imagine red carding here? This is insane. Dude. This is ludicrous. How many cards do I have left in my deck? 2! They have 13! What? I mean, what? Oh my gosh, dude. What on earth is happening, man? I mean, come on, dude. This card is so unbelievably good. Holy. Sylveon is so unbelievably good, dude. It's so crazy. Like, what are they doing? Sylveon's god tier of this deck after Penny? Of course after Penny, yeah. Bad start for us. We start Froakie, which is not strong. Right? And we go second. So we'll see. There's a Flareon deck. Do you think one Espeon would be more bricky than useful? Probably, just because you're definitely... I mean, you really want to hit both Sylveons for deck draw early, right? So I think probably... Other Froakie, huh? We Pokeball. Giratina is pretty chill for us here. Professors gives us Eevee and Sylvie. Wow, nice start. Okay. We red card them for sure. The question is, do I put the water energy on Froakie? And I think I do, in case I can get Greninja going. I think I do put water energy here. I maybe could have waited on the other Froakie. I'm hoping we can get 2 ninjas out, obviously. Okay. Yeah, drops are still on T-Man. Other Eevee. We Sylvie here. No, I don't want to use the most powerful ability in the entire game. Ah, okay. We're gonna Comms the Sylveon. Guarantee Ninja. Do I keep it active? I think I do. I can hit for 80 active. I also can wait 1 turn and chip it once. I think I keep it active. We're down to 70. This way, if they don't evolve, I think they're going to, but if they don't evolve, we get a clean water shuriken. They're probably going to evolve bench. Ah, this is nice. I like this play. This forces me to hit with Mist Slash, which is a good play. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, they can't heal. You're right. It's only on Evos. I keep forgetting it's only on Evos. Okay. Weird one. Weird one. But that's fine. Weird, but fine. Dak him. Oh, dang it. I missed it. I missed it. Sorry, guys. I gotta do it. I gotta do it in a second. Eevee and Eevee. We have a Sylveon, which is cool. We're going second. We'd rather be going first here, but we get to draw going second, and it's Psychic Energy, so we can fight with Sylveon on curve if they let us. I think this deck would be better removing Giratina simply because you aren't using it. Yeah, I mean, we did win a game with it, though. There are times where the Giratina is pretty important. You know? How are you? Are you enjoying this set as much as I am? Really needed to shake things up. The combinations are endless. I love it, DM3. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Yeah, I'm loving it. I think it's such a fun set. So I'm with you. This has been a ton of fun. I absolutely red card this. Oh my gosh. Look at that hand. If you win with Giratina, do you really win? I guess you're right. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we red carded him into a GG. Okay. They had a lot of cards. They had a lot of cards. Red carding him into a GG, apparently. They were mad. They got mad at that red card. They also saw we had 2 Eevees with psychic energy, so they're like, I know what's about to happen here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Just taking my stuff and going home. Oh my gosh, I didn't do the deck list. Sorry, guys. Things happen too fast around here, man. It's too quick for me. I don't know. I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. Thanks again, DM3, for the very kind super chat, buddy. We're looking for Giratina. Nope. We're looking for Giratina. Nope. Okay. Do I Froakie? Maybe. I mean, maybe. I think you can just get red carded too frequently. I think I just have to. I don't want him to throw it back in the deck. Alright. We start with a Sylveon. Let's see where we go from there. Yes, we use the most powerful ability in the game. Do you want to use the most powerful ability in the game is always an interesting question. The answer is yes, absolutely, for sure, 100%. Yes, no question. I do. Do you? Yes, 100. Yes, no question. It's all I want. Please let me use it immediately. Thank you. So there's 2 ways we can go about this. We could power Giratina now on the bench, get that energy advantage, or I could leave the spot open for other Sylveon, which makes it easier for me to get other Greninja. This might be wrong. I'm going to take the energy, I think. I get to decide what I'm doing, and I'm going to take the energy. I might regret it. I might regret it. Do you need another Sylveon? Probably not with 6 cards left in the deck, but it sure would be nice to hit my other Greninja, because I have Rare Candy. So, do I need it? No. Would I like it? Of course, right? Okay, we cape here. I'm hoping they don't have Guzma right now. That would be an unfun card to see, but it could happen. You know? They get their Froakie. You're a good card, really good card for them. Brings them up to 90, just outside of my KO range, unless I hit my Greninja. Now, obviously, I wish I had my Sylveon. We can red card him again. I think the play here is energy on Sylveon. Although water energy is coming next. But I think the play here is energy on... Well, it's psychic energy. Maybe we put it on Giratina. But after that's water. So I can't guarantee I can hit. All right. I could... Maybe the play is this. Maybe the play is Shuriken. I don't know. I get the KO here. I take the KO. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Because I could bring in Froakie right now, but there's just too much energy on Giratina, right? It's just too juicy. I think getting Giratina is too juicy of a KO there. Waiting on my opponent to return. Do they get upset and leave? Can you put up Subway Surfers on the screen? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll have, while this is going on, I'll have that, and I'll have, like, podcast clips happening. So there's something for everybody, you know? GG. Okay, now I can switch the deck list. Yeah, top 5 funniest Family Guy moments will be up. Just a lot of stuff to keep you guys entertained while you're having to watch this Pocket stream. Whoever dressed you for the Unite Finals deserves a raise. Pay me then, bro. Hey, bro. Pay me then. It is I. Updated deck. We did it. This thing is so strong. This deck is really strong, honestly. Hey, Mr. Emerald. Thank you, buddy, for the gifts and the tick of the talk. And thank you for smashing that like button, everyone over there. Eevee active. Bad hand to start. Running into Zeraora. So, I think we definitely need to get Greninja online. They have 4 cards. I mean, it's not a terrible time to red card. It's not necessarily the best either, but I'm actually hoping they red card me, because my hand is bad. There's Ori. Zera. Good start. We have kind of the most bricked start we could have. They have a very good start so far. Okay. They will hit me for 50 here. There's absolutely nothing I can do right now. This is GG. This is a scheduled loss, as they call it in the business. This is just, you are guaranteed to lose this match, and we hate you. That's what the game is telling me right now. You will lose, and we hate you. Sylvie draws us. Eevee and Sylvie. Okay. We Giratina the bench here. I could power Giratina right now. But I just kind of have that there as a threat. We're gonna Fairy Wind. They're probably just gonna retreat into Oricorio, which is fine. We'll get them with Greninja. Oh no, they're not gonna retreat. Okay. They're gonna hit me for another 50. Other Sylveon. will give us what? There's okay. There's our Froakie. So things are happening for us here. Do I retreat now? I could retreat now. I think we'll just take the KO, but I could retreat. I get the KO for free with Greninja, and they don't get energy from it. I don't know if it's that. I don't know how much that energy really matters here. They kind of get it regardless. Let's just see if we can not give him a point. Let's see. Now they have to Cyrus if they want it. We'll have the Giratina ready for the Magnezone, possibly. Okay. Let's see. Professors. We have only 5 cards left in our deck. Pokeball. Do I have a basic anywhere? Oh, I got this Froakie. Yeah. I don't know if I can... Let me see something. I'm going to Rare Candy. Rare Candy the Ninja. I know I'm doing this. I could send Froakie in, but who do I get? Is there anybody else even in my deck? No, right? Fengar, thank you so much. Welcome on in. If I calms my Froakie, who do I get? There's nobody else, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Just get rid of these cards. I could put a water energy here for retreat. I also could put one on Giratina so it can attack at some point. Let's do this. Let's do this. They're gonna zap me with Magneton. Or Magnezone, excuse me. That's what I meant. Magnezone. I have to put in Giratina. Oh, you're right, because I get Psychic next turn. Yeah, you're right. That was a mistake. Thank you for the raid, Fengar. Appreciate you, buddy. Guzma. Ooh. You're right. That was a mistake. That probably sealed the match for us, huh? Oh, well. Professors. Pokeball Cyrus. Froakiball. I can Shuriken the Magnezone. But we've already lost because I screwed it up. I screwed it up, guys. My mistake. My mistake, everybody. Oh, they got us anyway. They got us anyway. GG's. GG's. Boom, boom. That was a tough start. That was a tough one. Is the Buzzwole deck still good? Yeah, I think Buzz feels pretty good. I've run into it a few times. It still feels relatively strong. I don't think it's the most meta thing right now. There's actually a lot of fire. you know? So it could be tough. If you had to stick to streaming playing one game, what would it be? Unite or Pocket? Like, I don't know. Lately, it'd probably be Pocket. I just like it more. You know? Unite is like pretty tilting lately, which is unfortunate. It's just very tilting. Please explain the win streak feature. You win streak and you get more points if you're win streaking. So you climb faster in Ultra. They used to cut it off in Ultra, but it's no longer cut off in Ultra. So Ultra through Masters, you win streak now. This is a tough deck for us to beat, I feel like. Right? Have you ever shaved your mustache? Yeah. Yeah, I've had no mustache, no beard, and stuff like that, for sure. How about putting in one Dawn? Maybe, yeah. I could see it. I see some situations where it would be good. But I think the bigger thing is, I'm like, you just want to make sure you're not like making a mistake, right? Wow, what a weird start. We have good cards, but I can't use any of them yet. You just want to make sure you're not making an energy mistake with this deck, that's all. Look at this. It looks so beautiful, but I can't use it. Dawn. We go Pokeball first. Grab our basic, which is Giratina. It's an interesting one. I'm not so sure I want to use that just this second. We'll put Sylveon down. Because I kind of want my... I think I need 2 ninjas, right? To deal with Solgaleo. I'm not sure. I'm going to Calms. Giratina. See what I grab. Eevee. Okay. We're gonna comb through our deck. Gonna red card them. Do you lose your win streak if you shave your mustache? Yeah, they set you back to Great Ball. It's weird. The cape doesn't matter yet. I still don't have my Froakies. But we've been through a lot of the deck, so we can find it one day. We've got another Sylveon. Have I played both Professors or only one? Only one Professor so far. How'd you convince your mustache to take you back? I just said it was changed, but I was lying. Okay. Shiinotic. Pokeball. So here's the plan. We're rough. We're in a rough spot because I can't hit Cosmog yet. If I had Froakie last turn, I could have. Now I can't, unfortunately. Still no Froakie. This is very rough for us, guys. Finally. He is at the bottom of this deck. Let me tell you. The question is, do I attack here? Or do I just... Do I attack or do I just power Giratina here? I don't know if the Shiinotic damage is going to matter. Giratina I could do 130 with. Alright, I'm going to pray that we don't need Giratina. I don't know if this is going to be right, but it's what I'm doing. Solgaleo is going to come in and start destroying us here. I need my other Froakie. I really need it. Oh, that's game. Yeah, that's game. Dang. Bummer. Solgaleo, too good. Too dang good. We got so many cards too. We just didn't get our Froakies on time. Okay. If I Shuriken Solgaleo, it goes down to 150, right? Bummer. They're not gonna give me Cosmog, I don't think. They did. Dang, they just gave me the game, but I didn't have any. I don't have any energy left. I don't think there's anything I can do. What's our other card? What is it? Now I'm just curious. Rare candy, duh. Yeah. I can't survive a single Solgaleo hit. Okay. Is Sweets Relay a legit good deck or a gimmick? Both. Let's put it both. What I needed to do was power Giratina a couple turns before. But I was hoping to get 2 ninjas. They just never came. You know? Drop 1 Cyrus for Irida or PCL? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We just ran into a hard counter to us there, so I'm not surprised we didn't do super well into that, you know? I think that deck does pretty good into us. Do we do Froakie active or Giratina active? Probably Froakie? I don't know. Well, we got Psychic coming. Maybe we do Giratina active. Maybe. It's hard to get out, that's for sure. Is double crit good on Blaziken? No. No, not really. You get so much from your moves, you know? I'll definitely be playing a lot of Legends, Keaton, yeah. Does he read YouTube comments? I do, buddy. Not sure if win streak is good for high ranks. When my first 15 games of the season got all the way to the top 300, seems unfair. Yeah, that is a little unfair. But, I mean, you know, if you want the top rank, you're still going to have to grind it. You know? We have Greninja, but we don't have anything we can use. I don't know. This is rough. Red card. Actually, could have saved me. I can't use these cards. Sylveon, Greninja, Greninja. Can't use these cards either. So... An Irida over red card might be good. Yeah, you might be right. Might be a good idea. They're going to think they gave me professors. I'm going to comms my ninja and hopefully get an Eevee. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh. Very bad start for the crew. Can you still D-rank from Ultra to Master to Ultra? Yes, right? That will change next season. Fortunately for us, we just got nothing here. Iono? No, you wouldn't put Iono in this deck. You don't need it. Outside of a rare situation like right now where things just aren't going well, you draw through your whole deck easy. We just had a horrible draw, you know, which happens. Bing. Hey, he's not burnt anymore. He's just dead. Boom, boom. Not sure if it's different in Japan because gambling is illegal there. Is it the same system? Is gambling illegal there? Is that right? Doesn't sound true. Rare candy, my ninja. So now you can see I had Greninja. Boom, boom, boom. It's weird how scheduled some of the scheduled losses truly are. It's like, it's kind of surprising, honestly. Because you're like, wow, that's fully a loss. You know? Like, you can't... You just literally, they're like, you're not going to get any cards. They're going to get every card. How do you feel about that? Like, I have 8 ways to draw cards. You're not going to get them. It's rigged. It's not, though. It isn't. They have a weird roundabout way. Yeah, because I was about to say, I feel like gambling seems legal when I'm in Japan, but maybe, I don't know. I don't really gamble anymore. You know? Do we comms right away? I could wait 1 turn to comms. I mean, we can't do anything. I would love to get red carded, honestly. Red card me? Give me a Sylveon. You know? They swap your pachinko ball for rewards. Yeah, they always, it's always something, isn't it? They got something. We need Sylveon very badly. Very badly. Once again, starting with a brick. Sylveon or bust right now. Professors helps. Professors could be something for us. Giratina and Pokeball. Pokeball, what you gonna give us? I do want the Froakie, for sure. I think I need to comms my Ninja. And pray for a Sylveon. We get it. Our prayers have been answered. I kind of look like a stereotypical police officer. I kind of look like your dad, bro. Get out of here. I'm gonna fight you in real life. Let's see. I think I Giratina, and well, we might have to save it for 2 ninjas. Can Ninja take down Tapu Koko, or do I need Giratina for it? Kind of, right? Ninja, I get him for, I get 40. No, I have to get Giratina out. I think this is a tough one. I don't like it. Okay. I think I need Giratina to take Coco, and then I need Ninja for Oricorio. I've got 500 pack points. I could spend a second on an Incineroar EX. Should I do it? Are you planning on pulling that out? Like, are you planning on continuing to pull packs from that? Because if not, I could see an argument for, yeah, just moving on from it, right? Get the pack points and move. Hey, Stein, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. If you wouldn't pull and you want the card, you don't really have another option, do you? I think we chip Oricorio here. I could chip Tapu Koko, but I think we chip Oricorio. Power. I could Cyrus it. Do I Cyrus it right now? Nah, it doesn't matter, does it? We're probably gonna just lose Sylvie here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they had some way to get me. So they're gonna get Sylveon. They're potioning the Choreo. We KO Tapu Koko unless it has Cape. Right? We move in. Okay, Cyrus. Water Shuriken, the Oricorio. Chaotic Impact, the Tapu Koko. I didn't mean disrespect. It's the haircut and the mustache. You're... Look, brother, I didn't mean disrespect. It's just how you look, brother. All right. With the water energy on Ninja, we'll be able to get it. If they put down anything else, we could just Shuriken Cyrus. Other Oricorio, yeah, it means nothing. Sabrina. Okay. 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 Interesting turn of events there, but fine. That was like, I'm not sure what we're, you know? I'm not sure what we're doing with that, but fair. I don't mean disrespect. Is the mustache real? Brother. It's obviously fake. Alright, I want to play one more of these. I think one more. Yeah, this deck I feel like is meta. I feel like it's incredibly meta. It's really strong. It's strong, it's so fast. It's Greninja even faster than before. It deals with Oricorio easily with Greninja. You can power Sylveon to KO like low HP things really quick. And you can power Giratina to KO high HP things, right? I'll go in second. 12-hour stream, right? No, we gotta end soon. We've been going for a while, 5 hours. Is that how long we've been going? Yeah, a little over 5. They've got the Giratina. They have a good start if they have the same deck as we do. You definitely want that Giratina. Yeah, it looks to be a mirror. They got a lot of cards in their hand. We could red card them. I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping for something good here. Pokeball, Cape. If this gives us Giratina, that'll be nice. It does. Well, that's ideal. The water energy might be relevant. I don't know, honestly. I could put down other Froakie, but I think I want room for Sylveons. You know, we'll see kind of what we're drawing here. Copycat deck doesn't look like exactly. Looks like they have Oricorio in there. Ooh, they got their Greninja online perfectly. Not good for us. We're still looking for Sylvie. We hit a Professor's, but it didn't give us what we were looking for, you know? Professors. A rare candy would be cool. An Eevee wouldn't be bad either. A little bit of both sounds good to me too. I think if we candy Ninja here, we attack right away. I might have two ninjas here. We might. I need Sylveon to make some decisions, you know? I think this ninja will go down. I probably could place this Froakie just because ninja, I think, is going down here pretty quick. They're either going to retreat and have ninja, like, have us trade ninjas in the active, or they're going to let me KO Giratina, then bring Greninja in and get me after it chips me a bunch. 3 turns, they could take down Eevee. I have a cape, but we're really hoping we can dig through our deck here with Sylveon. We pulled 1 Pokeball. Do you have a YouTube video of Chair and only Chair? I don't yet. Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do. And then miss Slash here. Okay. Caped it. So I can't get him with Cyrus here. I could chip it once with Greninja to have a Sylveon KO. I still could Cyrus it. It's going to be hard to get it out. This Greninja's going down, though. For sure. Let's go ahead and cape. I think we'll go ahead and power Giratina with this. I will chip Giratina. And I will Cyrus it. It's going to be left at pretty low HP. Alright. We did get the Flareons earlier. Yeah, we did. Now, if I get the other Froakie, I can just hit Giratina once. They have the Leaf right now to fight, which they could have. You know? We need our Sylveon. Badly. Badly, badly, badly. Is it normal to still see decks from the last pack meta? Oh, yeah. For sure. Some decks sit around for a long time in the meta. This is an interesting match. The cape plus the, what's it called? Plus the Cyrus might have given us enough time here. We're going to find out. There's Oricorio. Okay, cool. Cool. Rare candy. We rare candy our other ninja. We're going to go ahead and Water Shuriken the active Giratina. Now they're going to have to put in Greninja. We're powering this one. We're going to Water Shuriken this Greninja. And we're going to go ahead and Mist Slash here. If they keep Greninja active, they lose. If they bring in Oricorio, they lose. Okay. Bring in Ninja. There we go. Pretty good setup. They could retreat, I guess, to Oricorio, but it can't even fight. They could miss slash me, but it can't do anything. It's just GG. Yeah. GG. GG. Gosh, this deck is good. This deck is so good. Holy moly. All right. Cool. Right now I'm running Flareon EX with Stoke Char, Storm Char, mixed results. Sounds like too many cards. It's a lot of, that seems like a lot of cards, buddy. All right, guys, cool. That's gonna do it for the stream for today. I'll be back on hopefully with a long one tomorrow. We had a lot of really fun decks today. This one I think is incredibly meta. We did get Flareon, which is pretty amazing. Love you, YouTube. I'll see you all pretty soon. Oh, you know what? I've got a fun deck that I can actually put up on YouTube right now. Let's go ahead and make that one public if you guys want to go check it out. That's up on YouTube. I'll just leave that for you right there. There you go. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid and we're just about to leave. Ursi Day, thank you for the raid, but I'm leaving. Whoever came in from Ursi stream, thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm also ending my stream, so I'm gonna send you somewhere else. This is gonna be a Ursi Spraggles raid somewhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid right now. Let's see who it is. Thank you again, Ursi. I really appreciate it, but I gotta end. Let's see who's streaming Pocket right now. We can send some love over to him. Who is streaming a little bit of Pockets? We could raid. We raided Loopy the other day. Maybe we'll raid somebody new. Let's see. This person, it says top 200 player. You know, that could be good. That could be good, guys. Let's say hi to the top 200 player. Or wait, is there another one? Who's this one? This one is ranked climbing all night. I think we need to go with someone who's ranked climbing all night. Because that way, we're ready to go all night long. All right, guys. Thank you. Love you. I'll see you soon. Again, thanks, Ursi. Sorry that I'm like ending immediately, but I am also ending. Bye, guys. I love you. We did it.